Spope will be back one day, I'm sure.
Surely Spope will return to us. Surely. Where are you? There you are. Hi, everyone. Hi.
Hey, hi, hello.
Hey, hi, Star.
Hey, hi, hello, Star.
What is that from? I've heard a few people use that, but I've never known where that's from.
So I personally stole that from Aki. I don't know where she got it from.
Yeah, I've heard Aki do it. I've heard Double Y use it. I've heard someone else use it. I'm trying to remember who. Hi, Rock Mouse. Hi.
Hi,
Meow.
Rock Mouse. Hi, Snootsy.
Hi, Mr. Tucci.
Oh, wait, Mr. Snoots. Probably not Snootsy. Hi, Mr. Snoots.
Meow.
Miwo.
Me. Me and Yuki were just yapping about Devilman Crybaby. Um, Me and Yuki and a few other friends watched that in Discord together yesterday, and that was such a good anime, super duper good. Uh, I need to get in the habit of watching anime more because like I also watched a bit of JoJo Part 6, and I was like, oh, why didn't I finish JoJo Part 6? I need to go back and watch JoJo Part 6. Um, so I might do that on my own time because I know um what was I trying to say? I forgot.
Something about
No,
JoJo Part 6?
yeah, JoJo Part 6.
And needing to go back and watch it?
Yeah, because like yeah, because like I heard it was really good, and then oh no, I remember why I stopped watching it. It was because Netflix did that weird thing with it where they released part of season one and then waited a bit and then released the rest of it later. And then I think they did that again with the second season.
Hmm.
I don't like it when Netflix does that. I don't like because like normally with shows like either you release them weekly, right, or you
Mm-hmm.
release them all at once, like Netflix likes to do.
Yeah,
But
not
rec-
in two parts like that.
yeah, and like recently, I don't think this is the only anime where Netflix has done this for, where they will
No, they did
release.
it with Invincible.
Yeah, they did it with Invincible. They did it for was it like Little Witch Academia? Did they do that? Do it for that as well? Where they release it in like 6 episodes at a time? I
Mm.
it's I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's a bad format because like you watch a whole bunch and then you get invested and then like you're invested and then the anime goes on hiatus for 6 months whilst they get the next 6 episodes out and it's like, well, probably
Is it?
would have been better if you could just if I just slow burn watch it for 6 months instead of like binge 6 episodes and be like we're rest and then forget about it.
Mm-hmm. I because like it's just you lose all like the hype and interest for a series when you just have to sit there and wait.
Mhm.
Because like it's different when it's like you're waiting for the next season because you're like, okay, it's the next season. I can't wait for the for this, right? Because it's something that is built up to and anticipated and stuff and like planned around. But here it's just like, oh, we're just gonna stop here in the middle of right after episode 6 in the middle of this arc or whatever, and you just have to wait now. It's really silly. I personally like prefer when it's released all at once, or I like watching anime where it's all been released. This way, I can watch at my own pace. That's my preferred way to view it. So the burst the burst thing that Netflix like to do is kind of annoying because it's just like, oh well, I'm like halfway through the show and now I have to wait. Cool,
Yeah.
great.
I pretty strongly prefer I also don't really like weekly, but I prefer it over two batches or like two or three batches. But I honestly prefer just binging anime, not because of just because, oh, give me all my media as fast as I can, but because I like it helps me to keep track of what's going on. It's easy to forget what's going on if it's like every week. It's like what happened last week, and I guess I could give you a recap or stuff, but
Yeah.
there's so many little details that you'll forget about. Whereas if I'm just watching it, it's like I just watched the last episode. I know what happened in the last episode.
Yes, I don't
It's
need the
all in the
recap.
forefront of my memory. Hey, like I don't even need a recap. I know what's going on, and like I can follow the thread better.
Exactly.
Um, yeah, I guess it's also kind of like that with all shows that aren't Monster of the Week type. That actually have a good overarching story, which are the types of shows I want to watch anyways.
Mm. Why are we hearing like mysterious whispers coming from Soap's mic?
It's our voices I've noticed, but I think his headphones are too close to his microphone.
Ah, okay. Because I was hearing that while I was talking to you. I'm like, what is this?
It's
Those
the
weird
demons. The
whispers.
demons. The
The
demons
demons,
are
the demons, the
earballs. They're
voices.
leftover. They're leftover from Halloween. We didn't properly banish them with
Yeah,
our turnip lanterns or whatever. I forget what the original thing is, but it is something about banishing demons. Anyways.
we didn't do a good enough job, so they're in Australia right now. They flew out of the U.S. and went to Australia, so they're hanging out there now, halting stuff, being a nuisance. If you were a ghost, Yuki, would you use your ghost powers to be like a mild annoyance to everyone who ever wronged you, like moving stuff around their house, like their car keys and stuff?
Uh, hmm. If I had time to. Um, I don't know who I would do that to in particular, though. I don't know who has annoyed me enough to be worth my time in that way, but
Yeah, honestly, me neither. Cause like I'm trying to think of like a high school bully or something like that, and I can't even remember that all too
Yo.
well.
wow, that's a crazy feedback sound that we're hearing from Soap's microphone now.
True, true. Are we talking
Oh
to
shit.
you right now? Yeah, we were
Wow,
hearing.
it's like the frequency of our voices is combining to create some kind of mold creature.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, we were hearing mysterious
Mold
whispers
creature? How
from your
dare you?
mic.
That's so fucked up. You just call me a mold creature.
Wokage mode. Hi, Stevie. Hi.
Hi, STB.
Hi, Stebach.
Estebaga.
But yeah, I think you left your headphones close to your mic, so because we heard like
Yeah.
us in like little weird whispers. We couldn't
Sorry.
hear.
It wasn't loud enough to cause me psychic damage. It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You're good.
That's good. That's good. I know how much it sucks to hear yourself,
Yeah.
honestly.
No, it was like a distant like whisper. It wasn't like a clear sound, and I go, "Oh, I can hear myself," and now I'm never going to speak again. No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hate when people's mics echo.
Mhm.
I hate when I'm like just like talking to someone and then their mic echoes. I'm like, oh, your mic's echoing. They're like, okay. And then they don't do anything about it. And it's like, oh my fucking god. Oh.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're just like, oh well, too bad. I used to know people on PlayStation that were like that because they had the shitty like PlayStation mics that like
Ooh.
came with the fucking thing, and they would just
Ooh.
like use that shit, and it would echo. Even though it was like an earpiece, it would still echo, and I don't know how the fuck that happened, but yeah.
It's funny how our voices, like, people constantly tell me how much they like my voice and stuff like that, and like,
Mm-hmm.
I, I, I even am almost to the point where I believe them. Um, but like, still, I hear my own voice, and I instantly take fuckloads of damage, and like, I never like it actually hurts me, and it's interesting how like our own voices are so self-hated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because it's like, oh, because I guess it's not something we're ever meant to hear. Because like when we speak, we hear our voice like
Okay. I
coming
don't
from
know if
inside
it's
of
exactly.
ourselves, right? But like we're never meant to hear our voice from like a recording. Like we were never designed. Our brains were never meant to handle that. I guess I don't know. So our brains are like, oh, that's weird.
There's some people that like their own voices. but yeah, the vast majority of people don't like their voice.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think one of the if one of the best parts of me becoming a content creator has been that because I edit my own shorts and YouTube videos and stuff, I've just gotten used to my voice at this point. So I no longer get the psychic damage of hearing my voice. And yeah,
I don't
I
know.
think
I've
they
tried to acclimatize myself to it a couple times, but it doesn't go well, unfortunately.
hmm. Um maybe try watching yourself on like 1.5 times speed when you're like in like the video playback or like in an editor, so that way it's not actually your voice but you can still kind of tell what you're saying. Maybe that'll help.
Hmm. Maybe.
We-
Maybe.
yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably a good thing to be able to hear your own voice so that way you can, I guess, just know how you sound like to other people and can like
Yeah.
critique yourself and how you talk and stuff.
I could refine how I talk so that I'm more happy with it also.
Yeah, that too.
Um, that also I have been discouraged from doing actively by a couple of
Hmm.
like well not like in a bad way, like in a no, you don't need to make your voice better or anything like that.
Okay,
Like
okay.
don't change it. Don't change it.
Okay, I thought someone would be like, do voice training now. I would be like, what the, your voice is lovely as is, but like, if you don't want to do it, then don't do it. But like,
No,
yeah.
no. It was them being like your voice is lovely as is, and it's like
It's very lovely. Yeah. I don't know. I think I do think of my voice as not being perfect as well, like anyone else does. I don't think it's cute enough or feminine enough, but
hmm.
I think it gets the job done from what people tell me. I don't know. I get it. I don't know.
Yeah, it is you do express words using it successfully. That is true.
You know,
Sometimes, most of the time, most of the time.
most of the time, most of the time, but the I'd say 99.9% of the time, I say words properly.
There's
Of
jelly
course.
shots in the fridge outside.
Are you gonna have one soap?
Probably. I'm gonna ask my sister first if they're hers, but if she says yes, I'll be having some jelly shots.
Are they
Okay.
like strong ones?
I don't know. I want to try them.
Hmm. Take an
So that
antacid and see
I
if my
mean,
stomach feels well enough for me to for me to have some soju. It was really bad the other day, unfortunately.
hmm.
Ah.
I was on a pantoprazole for a long time, or omeprazole, or Protonix. Whatever, I think one of those probably will ring a bell. And I got off of it because like I looked up stuff and apparently like you aren't supposed to be on it permanently. But I was on it for like 5 years. Um, since I've gotten off of it, my stomach hasn't been as bad as it was before I started taking it. Well, except for the first week. The first week was hell. But
Mm-hmm.
after that, my stomach hasn't been as bad as before I started taking it. But my stomach has been like really touchy and like I can basically not have peanut butter. Like peanut butter straight up made me throw up from the amount of stomach acid I got and such.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, well,
I might have a
medicine?
mild allergy to it. I don't know.
Oh no.
Like a really mild allergy. But enough that my stomach is like needs to be in a good state for me to have any.
Yeah, I kind of have that with certain vegetables. I think I might have talked about this on stream a couple times, but I'm allergic to pollen, and some vegetables and fruits have a similar protein, have the same protein on them inside of them as pollen does. So for example, carrots. If I eat a raw carrot, my throat will get all itchy, right? And I don't. It's been a while since I've eaten like a raw carrot, so I don't know if it makes my stomach upset, but it's kind of a similar thing where like I'm allergic to like, I'm not allergic to the carrots itself, but like it just happens to share a protein with the thing I'm allergic to. Maybe it's something like that.
Beep, beep. So if they were like shaved and cut, beep, beep. Oh.
If they
you're
were
supposed to do
cooked, they would be fine because that breaks down the protein that causes the allergy. So. Yeah, someone like boiled.
You just can't have raw carrots. I mean, that's not that bad. I mean,
yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world.
I prefer boiled carrots anyway.
Yeah.
I
Although there is something satisfying about snapping into like one of those like baby carrots, right? Where like.
Well, you could boil them more gently. I guess. Wait, no, you couldn't because the point is that it breaks down the protein.
Yeah, exactly. It needs to be fully cooked.
Celery? I guess you could get the same satisfaction as celery if it doesn't do it to you.
I think celery does it to me as well, actually.
Ah, damn. All the firm vegetables. It's actually the firmness of the vegetable.
I'm trying to think of. I think asparagus doesn't. Peas don't. Corn doesn't. Broccoli and cauliflower don't. Yeah. Oh. There was a list I saw somewhere, but I forgot it. But yeah, it's weird how that works. Oh, we're like we share the same brain cell. I will force feed Yuki tomatoes. I love acid reflux. Oh.
Wait, who said that?
STB.
Where?
In the Twitch chat.
I will. Oh God! Please do not force feed tomatoes. And yeah, that's why I don't like tomatoes or anything. Like the only tomato derivative sauce I really am okay with. I guess barbecue's technically, but it's so far from it that it's not really anymore. Yeah. But is ketchup. Like, and I'm not even crazy about ketchup. I'm just like I'm okay with ketchup.
Ketchup sucks.
Yeah,
it's alright.
It's just alright. Honestly, I prefer my fries without the ketchup. I just eat them raw.
But like, yeah, my taste I have developed a hatred of the taste of tomatoes because they give me such bad acid.
That's interesting. Yeah, I think my mom has a similar thing where like tomatoes also upset her stomach because of how acidic they are, and you don't think that acidic either, because like usually like when you cook them, then tomatoes are fairly like sweet. The gay if you're a girl, I have joystick. Can I play? Let's go! You're at STV. Let's go!
I mean, is it gay to play? Is it gay to play with a joystick? I mean, then would it?
I don't think
so.
If it's a girl's joystick, that's straight, right?
Yeah, of course, completely.
Yeah. Speaking of straight, let's get back to some straight male on female action in Otome Domain.
Male question mark on female.
Should be the sixth gear. Home. No, I think that would probably have more impact if I knew what sixth gear was, but I think I think I can guess.
Brother does not drive manual.
No, I don't drive manual.
So sixth gear would be the gear for going the highest speed.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Unless
I
it's
went
Well,
to sixth gear all
but
the time.
usually cars don't have a sixth
No.
gear. Usually only goes up to 5. There
Six
are
would
some
be
that do 6.
reverse, usually.
Reverse is usually called reverse.
Well, yeah, but it's usually the sixth.
In the 6th
guess.
position?
Yeah.
Yes, because they want it as far from first as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sometimes
But
have a
the
6th
cars that SDB's interested in have 6 gears that are speed.
Yeah, they
rather than
almost. I don't think there might be a couple cars out there that have a 7th, but almost never. But it's usually the top.
Yeah,
the top gear.
There's. Isn't there 8 speed? Eight?
I mean, you can just keep adding gears to the engine, or not to the engine, to the drivetrain. Like they can go all the way up. It's just they don't usually go
crazy?
past 5 and 6.
Wait. So what does each of the gears do? Because I assume that the gears were just different configurations, right? Like
Okay, you know how bike gears work? It's kind of similar to how that shit goes down. You know, like
so each gear has a different mechanical advantage ratio, meaning that it is you push the thing that you push the second thing that you're rotating, the tires, at a faster rate, but it takes more force to do so. So at lower gears,
it's because
the
gears
tires
are
will
different
turn
size.
faster, but or will turn slower, but it takes less force to push them. At higher gears, it would take more force to push them, but because they're already moving, you don't have to worry about as much about how much force there is.
yeah.
So each gear is a progressively different progressively different mechanical ratio until you get until you get to the top one. Reverse is just, it basically turns the drivetrain around. It's a gear facing the other direction. Yeah, it's simple as that though.
Gotcha. Interesting. I didn't know that because I just assumed they were just configurations. They weren't like bike gears.
Was it?
They're like bike gears. They're just in a contained box.
Yeah.
And the way they're laid out is different. Like internally.
Yeah.
It also can be.
It's
like
just the same
of,
concept. It's the same concept, but it's not obviously not the same same mechanism.
It can also be gears into gears, where it's like there's 4 gears over here and there's 2 over here, and it like shifts like this one up 1, or it shifts this set over and then shifts you to the first one, and like it can be crazy stuff. But yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so like that's. But like, is there ever a reason to? So like in manual, you like swap between the gears regularly? Is that like?
Yes. As you accelerate, you go up through the gears. As if you get to the engine,
in automatic, you go through the gears as well, but like it's just automatic.
Yeah,
it does it automatically.
Mm-hmm.
Do you never notice your car, like when you're speeding up, it doesn't just like consistently go and get like it goes like it has like a little brake. Hey, actually, Pons, do you drive ever?
I mean, I did used to drive a lot, but not since the arm problems as much. But I kind of see what you mean. Like, like how like when you push it, like if you floor the pedal, it takes a second for the car to like actually start accelerating properly. Try to decipher this. Okay, let me put this on stream for everyone to see.
Okay, I should have explained it as well. Maybe not that. Maybe I shouldn't explain like the actual sound. Maybe I should have explained the. Have you ever seen the rev like gauge? I don't know what it's called. What's the rev gauge called? It's just called the rev gauge.
RPM.
The RPM, yeah.
RPM. Yeah. Have you ever seen how that goes up, and then as you're speeding up, it will like it will go down every once in a while?
Yeah, I thought it was a tachymeter.
Oh no, I never
tachymeter. You've never noticed that.
No.
Okay.
Tachometer.
Well, with the automatic, it'll like hit a certain amount of revs, and then it'll just swap it for you to the next gear.
Okay.
Well, it's because also an engine only wants to spin so fast. Those RPMs are how fast the engine is going. So thus you switch to a gear that you can push more force through and spin slower.
Yeah, certain gears will only ever go so fast, and that's why if you don't change gears, you'll be going slow, but your revs will be fucking high as shit.
You'll just go over them.
I drive a hand-me-down Jeep 2013 Grand Cherokee STB. So like an SUV.
I know all of this because I used to drive a Standard, and I cared about why I was driving a Standard.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it got totaled, and then I didn't replace it with another car, really. So, like, I have a bike, which I guess is technically also a Standard, but it's a bike, so...
Okay, yeah, you have a 5-speed auto. Okay. Oh. And also, does this one have 8 gears? Or does it technically have, it has 1 through 7.
Yeah, that looks like it has 8 gears.
Low, right low, and then low hole. Low. We're talking about where's the anime girls? Not now, Greasy. We're busy talking about cars.
We're talking about cars. Listen, this is a strangely high number of trans girl special interest. Listen.
True. There's also an interest in many femboys too. I know there are a lot of car mechanic femboys.
That's just a lot of interest in a lot of people, I feel like.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, no, but I mean, with
cars are a very common
least.
interest. Have you seen the crowds at fucking racing events?
Wait, it's got 18 gears. Oh, okay, high and low also. Oh, okay, holy shit.
Oh.
Are you being classified as a femboy? You are not a femboy.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that like in general, I just know lots of femboys who are also mechanics. And it's weird because it's a very it's normally associated as like a very manly thing, right? It's like a very manly thing to be into, I guess, right? Not that there's anything.
Down that body.
Stereotypically.
Yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying. It's stereotypically like a very manly thing.
Stereotypically, mechanic jobs were seen as jobs that men do.
Your girl can turn her adventure too? Hell yeah, CB. But yeah, it's just very.
You mean a spanner?
A spanner? What the heck do you guys call it, spanners?
That's just what we call it.
That's silly. That's like how you guys call bowling ball gutter ball.
That gutter ball is when you get it in the gutter. Gutter ball is when you bowl the ball into the gutter.
Wait. I thought Aussies called bowling gutter ball.
No, gutter ball is the term for when you get a gutter ball, when you ball it into the gutter.
No, so straight around. This one that's gutter ball? Oh. Okay.
We call it kingpin bowling, as opposed to lawn bowling.
Oh, but you still call it bowling, right?
Because we got bowls. Oh, how the fuck do you spell that? Bowls? Yeah, we got bowls, which is a separate thing. Holy shit, how do I explain that? I explained it to someone the other day. Bowls is like rolling a ball Kingpin? 10-pin? Yeah, it's 10-pin bowling as well. 10-pin or Kingpin. Actually, maybe that's just because the local place is called Kingpin Bowling.
Sounds likely.
Yeah.
Yes, it's definitely 10-pin. I think 10-pin's the actual term we would say. Yeah, but we've also got this thing called bowls, which maybe you get confused. Because there's things called bowls club, bowling club, but it's not actually bowling, it's bowls. And bowls is like some game where you roll. You know what? I'll just find a video.
Okay.
I'll just get you a video. I'll just.
Alright, while you're looking for that, why don't we start reading the visual novel? The next day at lunch.
Sorry, I spaced out.
You could eat.
It seems I kept you all waiting, huh? Is Kazari eating with us too?
Nana shows up at our class again, lunch in hand.
There you go, I found it.
Oh. Let me.
Yes, sir.
Yep, I see it. I'm dying. We got a cough thing stuck in my throat. Ah.
There's a lot of bowl clubs in fucking Townsville.
I'm a Femboy VTuber, like for extreme strategy and video novels, chapter games. So we have these
I didn't realize there was that many fucking places.
Okay, there you go. I'm good. I'm finished not dying. Also, what's delivers his ball nice and smooth all the time. Yeah. That was pretty smooth.
But yeah, no, you see what this fucking game is?
This isn't
Did you watch the video?
Yeah, I'm watching
That's bowls. It's not bowling, it's bowls.
Oh.
But some people call it bowling because, like, you would be going bowling because you're playing bowls, you know?
Yeah, and like you're also throwing the ball a similar way with
yeah, and you're bowling the ball. You're bowling the ball.
You're bowling with ball.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit confusing.
Ball's life.
Yeah, we definitely don't call it gutter ball. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call it gutter ball. Gutter ball is definitely the thing.
Hey, yeah, interesting.
Do I need to read the line now?
Yes. Right. Yeah. No.
Adjustable spanner. I'm looking at spanners. Oh.
You're just looking at adventures right now?
Bush. How the fuck do you say that? What's that?
I actually don't know.
It's basically the same thing. I mean, it's similar. Is it the same fucking thing?
Bocce.
Bochi?
I think it's sort of the same thing. It's not exactly the same thing, but yeah, it's sort of the same. I wouldn't lose my mind over it because I don't fucking like bowls. Bowls look so fucking boring to me. But yeah. Bocce? Okay.
Wait, so that's just. Oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, that's I never played it before, but I've seen people play it. A weird little sport. $4,000 for a 60 by 12 bocce ball turf.
Wait, how much?
$3,720 for a 60 by 12 bocce ball turf.
Is that inches?
Yeah. I know it's feet.
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 60 feet.
Yeah.
Kind of long.
Yeah, I guess it's not terrible for like a freaking 60-foot thing. And pee feet.
Huh?
Why even
What
showing the
the fuck?
dogs? Why is she showing the dogs? She letting the dogs out. Alright.
Okay. That's right. She said she'd eat with us today.
Yuzu sits with a beaming smile while Lady Kazari looks slightly uncomfortable. I wonder why she seems to feel so out of place inside her own classroom. Oh. Why the sudden change? Don't you usually eat in the chair bored person's room, Sanji?
If it's a problem, I can leave.
No, you're more than welcome.
All right, as long as I'm not a bother.
How could you ever be a bother? You should learn to be a little bit more audacious, like Hinata. Did I get that right?
Yeah,
What exactly? Yes, Hinata or Hinata. What exactly do you mean by that? Am I not welcome?
not at all, but I do think marching into the classroom of a higher grade to eat lunch is pretty bold.
I was trepidatious at first, but now I'm used to it. It's no big deal.
So you were scared at first, huh?
I simply did not wish to let my guard down. But enough of that. Back to Kazari. What has brought this on? Well, that's...
It is true that this is rare. I've invited you so many times, but you always say no.
Miyu, sitting next to Yuzu, nods in agreement. This is a sight I'm sure Hinata is all too familiar with.
Well...
Thinking back to yesterday, Yuzu and the others had all but given up on inviting Lady Kazari. I feel like I'm catching a glimpse of one of the reasons why.
Minato insisted that I come today.
Hmm, so you'll come when Minato asks and not when I do? I'm a little jealous.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
I'm just happy to have you eating with us. I want us to be even better friends from now on.
We eat breakfast together, don't we?
But you always seem so distant at school.
Is that right?
I think back on the excuse that Lady Kazari gave me last night. The situation may have been unavoidable.
I'm not trying to blame you. It's just that I want to flirt a lot with you today while I have the chance.
Oh? Oh? Potential Yuri? Yuri potential?
Flirt? I think I should go back to the office.
Hold on, it's all good. I'll keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't try anything funny.
No, don't tell me you have been specifically avoiding Yuzu this whole time.
You're kidding.
If you're gonna flirt with anyone, Yuzu, it'll be with me. No cheating allowed.
Is this what they call a love triangle? Minato, I want to run away.
I think Lady Kizaru is just as uncomfortable in rowdy situations. I have your seat ready, so please sit down. I show Lady Kizaru an empty seat at the end of the table. How did I imagine that? I show Lady Kizaru to an empty seat at the table of connected desks. There we go.
The empty table.
The empty table.
Yes, thank you.
I need to get her eating before she has time to change her mind.
You eat as much as always, Kifune.
You bet. Long live gluttons.
Long live the fat. Yuzu has an unreal amount of food laid out before her again today. It's tough making all that food for her, but the fact that she always eats it all makes it worth the effort.
Not an ounce of shame for how much she eats, as expected of the demon general of a demon of gluttony. I could have you devour all my enemies. Go forth, my demon, feast upon the angels to your heart's content.
And I was imagining something strange again. No harm done if she's just muttering to herself. I say leave her be.
Do you have enough, Kazai? If you'd like, you can have some of mine. There's so many there.
True, true. Yuzu's offering to share some of her food. Sharing food is likely Yuzu's way of showing maximum hospitality. Lady Kazari, on the other hand...
Just looking at all that food makes me feel full.
She pushes back the trays of food from Yuzu's stackable lunchbox.
I really do wonder how you don't get fat.
Miss Nanami said thing over the other day. Said thing. I think that's a typo.
Said the said thing the other day, you know? When you say the say thing? Didn't you say the same
Just
thing?
said the
other day?
same thing.
You said
I meant to say
said.
same.
You don't said the said?
Said the said. True.
So true. So
To yawn and stretch.
Not like the biggest stretch
I
ever.
gain weight if I overeat, just like anyone else. I weighed myself in the bathroom last night and I found I've gotten a little heavier.
Huh?
Because your food is so good, Minato, I can't help but eat a lot.
Yuzu looks at me with a smile, but fears something may lurk beneath her outward expression. I'm sorry, I've been making too much and it's too calorie heavy.
Minato?
Why is Kazari looking at me like that? My deepest apologies. I just assumed everything was fine. It made me happy to see you eating so heartily.
What are you so worked up about?
Well, because girls take their weight very seriously, or so I've heard. A single pound gained or lost could be cause one. Okay, I was confused by that, but like that's what it says. Because one to despair or rejoice.
This game has some pretty obvious
Art.
spelling errors.
Yeah.
There's been like quite a few, I feel like, honestly.
It happens.
It happens. This is an old.
No,
This
it
came out
doesn't
in
happen. It's
2015.
unacceptable. How dare you just shrug this off?
I demand the English translation of everything be completely perfect. Grr. But no, it's whatever. I'm sure like 'cause, like with these visual novel scripts, like there's no way, it's just so much to like review and stuff. And
Yeah.
I bet probably with the translation that there's only just like one person doing it. Probably it's more of a niche visual novel. So yeah. And if that's the case, then there must have been anger hidden behind Izu's smile just now. You don't have to feel guilty, Asuka. As far as I can tell, Yuzu has about zero interest in anything diet related.
That's right. My weight will go back to normal on its own eventually.
It doesn't work that way for most people, though. Indeed, that is the unusual turn of events with her.
The usual?
Unusual.
No, it's unusual.
That's unusual.
Oh, usual. I'm dumb.
It's okay. We all mess up meeting all the time.
I mess up more the most. But yeah.
Sometimes. But I also mess up here because like sometimes the weird English will like throw me off. I'm just like, oh, like my brain will see the weird English and it will like put in what it thinks is supposed to go in there as the words, and then I just like beat it out for some reason. Is that right?
In the first place, it's not your fault if she eats too much and gets fat. That's a problem of self-control.
True.
Yes, lunch is so delicious and filling that I snack less now, so I'll be fine.
Well, all right. You always finish what's on your plate, but if you ever feel like I made too much food, it's fine not to finish it.
I could never do something so wasteful. Heh, I too couldn't bear to leave food so delectable unfinished.
Exactly. It would be unthinkable.
How am I supposed to know how to adjust the portion if you say that? By the way, Lady Kazari.
Hmm.
At this point, she's almost done eating. I broached the subject as I poured some tea from the water bottle I brought with me. Isn't there something you wanted to talk about?
Something I... Ah,
You forgot, didn't you?
well,
Lady Kazari? Though she has by now remembered her initial objective, she clams up sheepishly.
Is something the matter?
Is there something she wants to talk to us about? She has something that she wants to ask everyone, which is why I invited to have lunch with us today.
Wow, okay, this is... Someone like spell checked the first half of the thing, and then the second half is like completely unchecked.
I don't know.
Oh, we're not even halfway, I would assume. But yeah.
Maybe? I don't know. Because again, like the thing said like 6 or 7 hours, but obviously we're like, this is our third one, so in terms of actual how much we've read, we're on the this is the third part, so we're on like the third hour. So we're going to we might be halfway by the end of the stream, depending on how much banter we do. Yeah, she has something she wants to ask everyone, which is why I invited her to have lunch with us today. Come on, Lady Kazari. I'm just gonna insert the correct English in that. I think they just forgot to put in her. Because everyone is so primed.
3-minute ad break.
We're taking a quick ad break. See you in 3 minutes, everyone.
I actually need to go wash out a glass, so that would be a perfect time to do it, right?
Okay, if you want to do that real quick, I can go. I gotta go pee real quick anyway, so that works. Okay, we'll take a little break. Also, true. You could, if you would avoid the ads, you could sub today. Wow. You get all these cool emotes and stuff if you do it too. Or you just get Twitch Turbo, because that's what I have. And that's pretty good, because it just removes ads across the site. And on mobile too. Like, that's the main reason why I have it. Like, PC, whatever. But Puns, they can't hear you. True. True. They can't hear me. Yeah, they can't hear my shameless self-advertisement. No. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we wait for Soap to get back. I want to be a boy. Gotta change the mic again. There we go. Right back.
Hi, Jarvi. Yes, what is it? What is it, Jarvi? I don't know what the Red Ribbon Army is, so I don't know. Unless you mean like the anime girls in this visual novel that have red ribbons, which is all of them. And then I still don't know.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Preliminary price of $5.99. You too, close into puns. No one else can
I'm
hear
back.
them. Sub today. True. Welcome back, Soap. Is everyone hello? Can anyone hear me? What is your favorite member of the Red Ribbon Army?
Who's your favorite member of the Red Ribbon Army? Magenta's pretty cool. Can't remember what their title is before. Wait, hang on.
I never watched the original Dragon Ball, so I don't know much about the original, but I did watch Dragon Ball Z.
Commander Magenta is his name.
I was talking about the anime girls in the visual novel. I mean, true, they do
That's
have.
not the Red Ribbon Army.
Or are
It's
they?
not the Red Ribbon Army.
Or are they? How do you know
I
that?
can't remember
Maybe
what
this
the
is
big I can't remember what the big guy is called. The
Oh right, that's in Dragon Ball, right?
there's a
Yeah.
there's like
Well, probably
a
18 because I've seen the most porn ever.
Mm-hmm.
I
Go
can't
on,
remember who
Sub.
it is. Who's I mean,
I like 21.
I guess 18's technically part of the Red Ribbon Army, but not really. They're like escaped androids that were worked on by the Red Ribbon Army.
Mm-hmm.
They're not part of the army though.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, in that case, I haven't watched the original Dragon Ball. So,
I can't remember is his name. Well, hang on, let me. What's the bodyguard's name?
oh,
Red Ribbon's stupid though.
what'd you say?
The actual guy who like runs the whole thing, Commander Red,
Oh,
he's stupid.
so like he named his army after himself.
Yes.
Hmm.
You say like it's not like
Hmm.
it's not normal or something.
I mean,
If you had
that's
an
kinda
army, would
silly.
you not call them the puns army?
I don't know what I would call an army, but like it seemed like a little on the nose, right?
Well, you called your podcast Puns and Pals.
Hey, okay. Hang on a second. Chat voted for that name.
Yeah,
Chat-
he workshopped that name. Listen,
What the? Chat
no
voted for
one gave him
that.
anything better.
I just had to take a shot, you know. It was a good retort, and I couldn't let it pass up.
No, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, no, chat did vote for that. Although when I remember when we told chat to give us names, half the 80% of the names they gave us were like stuff that were not safe for work at all, and I couldn't use an actual podcast name. So when we got down to
or it was names that were already in use by other podcasts.
yeah, like Cuddle Corner was one that we liked, but that's already used by a podcast, like a VR chat podcast as well. So I was like, maybe we don't try and steal anyone's name. So yeah, we had to do pun. So yeah, we got rid of that one. But you don't remember the elections It's rigged. That was like what, like 9-10 months ago? We
When
didn't.
did we start doing it?
Um, when did we start doing it? I think it was back in January, right? Um,
I have no clue, mate.
yeah, we've been doing it for like most of this year, or was it March? I know we're on episode if we include the game night, we're on episode 37, which I include that as official episode, just like a special game night episode. So it's been almost a year. We'll have to do something special for the 1 year anniversary. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll have to do something special for that. Anyway, I think Azari has a question for us.
Oh, I have a question for you.
I have no idea why she's choosing now of all times to act embarrassed. Maybe her normal brazenness is somehow is something she only has while at home.
Is there something that you want?
What? Huh?
Something that we want?
Does desiring tea count?
Oh, you can have some. Here you are. Go, Hinata. I pour her some tea.
Very good. You have my gratitude.
If that's what we're talking about, then
No, that's not it. Lady Kazari is actually asking, as the board chair, if there's anything you'd like the school to do.
Yes, that's right.
So you're officially asking if we have any complaints?
uh, nothing comes to mind for me. I don't encounter many problems in my day-to-day life here. Oh no.
I am a demon general of the. I am the general of the demon world. I need not cahool those with power.
Oh.
I see.
Is that how that's actually said?
Yeah, Kahul.
Cahool?
I don't think I've ever heard that word ever. I was wondering how it was pronounced. Like,
Yes.
I saw the word and I was like, what the fuck?
I
What is
assume
that word?
The J is used like an H. I mean,
Hmm.
easy.
I've just never heard that word or
I've heard it
seen
pronounced
that word
both ways,
before.
but I've heard cahool more than cajole.
Cajole. Oh wait, no. Google says cajole.
Google says cajole? Okay. I've heard it both ways. I can say cajole.
Does it depend on if you're saying it in British or US?
That's
English?
possible. It could also be dialect, yeah.
Maybe. Weird. This translation is so interesting. Like we're like learning new words we've never heard before. Like
And then we'll just see sentences that are like, what
Well,
the fuck?
and then we're sometimes just missing words.
Yeah. Well, so Hinata
I'm
is
just
a Chuni,
illiterate.
so the Chunis like use really weird words. Like in Japanese. At least from what I understand. I don't speak enough Japanese to actually know, but from my understanding, they use like really weird words that nobody fucking uses because they like the kanjis of them or just think it sounds cool. And Kazari is like a fancy refined lady, so she would be using a lot more Keigo and like higher languages. So that's it. And they would try to translate that to English, which is hard. How do you like it without? You'd have to use You'd have to use not very often used English words to express like the refinement in like their I'm speaking formally language.
Yeah. That is true. That is something we have been neglecting while reading this. and it's one of the things that's difficult as a translator is like, how do I convert this into this specifically Japanese thing of like using the, or not even like specifically Japanese thing. How do I translate these characteristics of the language from one to another? And and it can be really, really hard to get right. And I would imagine if maybe if we had the voices on, we would be able to tell a bit more. Because like, even in like anime, you could tell when a character is being like, I'm speaking all fancy schmancy and stuff, or I'm saying chuny, like talking like a chuny, right? So interesting.
Why do you look so down? Minato, do they think I'm useless as a board chair?
Yes, you're useless. No, there's no way that's true. In fact, they're attesting that this is already a great school.
You're right. I don't have any issues to raise. Is there a reason you're asking us so suddenly?
Lady Kazari's question is short and lacks way too much context. I think I'll have to explain things if we want to get anywhere. You see, Lady Kazari wants to improve the school. She wants to make it an even more fun and enjoyable place. I give a quick explanation of the reason why I brought Lady Kazari here today. So I suggested she ask if the students had any suggestions or complaints, anything at all that she could address.
I want to do something.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you're feeling motivated to play a more active role as a board chair?
That's more or less correct.
So it doesn't have to be anything too formal. Even something small could give her a hint. I'll look around at Yuzu and the others to gauge their response.
Well, honestly, I still can't think of anything.
I too fear I have no thoughts to offer.
Yuzu tilts her head in confusion and, for some reason, Hinata smirks smugly. If Miyu doesn't have anything, we've officially hit a dead end. Would a more personal problem be okay to share? Huh? Well, I turn to Lady Kazari to confirm.
If it's within my power, I would like to help.
Alright then, what's on your mind, Miyu? Well, it's not actually about me. Hey, Yuzu, maybe we can get them to help with you-know-what?
What do you mean?
You know, about the newspaper on the wall. Didn't we talk recently about how it's getting repetitive?
Oh, you mean the advice column?
Yuzu and Miyu not in agreement. We're likely talking about something to do with the newspaper club. What are you talking about?
Do you remember how I told you we were in the newspaper club?
I nod. We print a paper that goes on the school bulletin board and has an advice column. You know, one where you write in with problems to get help. A common enough thing for schools to have, I think.
Miu and I write the replies each time, but it honestly isn't going that well.
We mostly write generic advice, and half the time we can tell them is stay strong or don't give up. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's usually how it goes with filler content like that.
Whoa, skip the line?
Hmm?
Was that a skip the line, or was that... I swear I saw something pop up and then it didn't? Nothing? Okay. That was weird. Well,
I know that sometimes their sprites will move because...
Yeah, the sprite moved, but then I swear I saw something pop up on the screen and then disappear. But maybe I'm just seeing things.
So normally with these visual novels, like the dialogue will be like synced to the voice, and so that like the sprite will change at certain words or something. But since we have our different dialogue points, so since we have that turned off, they kind of do their initial sprite out of that routine and then immediately go to the last one, or just immediately swap between all of them. So like if we can we actually go back? No, they have. Oh, this is why Renpei games are nice, because you can just go back. But can I go back here? Yes. Yeah, see, like her sprite stopped to wait for a second.
Yeah,
and
but
then
I'm talking about the text. I thought the text did something weird. Oh no, I must be just saying things.
Yeah.
No, I still didn't read it.
Oh, okay.
We want to do something about that. I hate doing boring things. I've been thinking that for a while now.
I can hear Yuzu's voice becoming more and more passionate. So basically, you want Lady Kazari to take over the advice column? Basically, yeah. Since it's a place for people to voice their concerns, it'd be a good direct way to hear what the students were worried about. And since Kazari is the board chair, she might actually be able to change something, instead of just offering suggestions.
I see. People do write in with complaints about their school life. I'm sure it would help to. It would help be what the, it would help be useful for Kazari. Yeah, right.
Oh, true. This one's missing a two. There's no two here. There's supposed to be a two here.
I think it would. They were going with it would help Kazari, and then they would also just go on with it would be useful to Kazari. But then they couldn't decide, so they just said help be useful too. Oh. What do you think, Kazari? Minato? Do you want to take over responding to the advice column for us? Shrugging off the boring thing.
I don't mind.
Really, in that case, we should take this chance to rewrite it as the board chairperson's advice column. It doesn't have as much ring to it.
Yeah, but that's a good idea. If we do that, we should get a lot of people giving their thoughts on the school specifically. The newspaper club is basically going to act as a go-between to gather questions and concerns from the whole student body.
All right, I'll do my best.
It's settled then. You're a lifesaver. Honestly, the advice column is a huge pain in the ass, so we need someone to push.
You need to be quiet for a bit, Miyu. Wait, what did I miss?
Okay, so this is another situation of that where it looks like she was supposed to put her hand on my mouth to like stop me from saying something, but because we have the voices off, the text isn't matching that and the sprites aren't matching that, so it's like skipping that to the
yeah, but what was the previous thing that was said? I zoned out for a second and missed it.
So then you're like,
okay, yeah, it was exactly what I said earlier.
Yeah,
they're just getting rid of it because they don't like building it.
Yeah. User stops me from saying something unnecessary by quickly clapping both hands over her mouth.
Yep. You want to make the school into a more fun place, right, Kazari? If you take away all their worries, then only fun times will be left.
Yes, you're right.
She's definitely just making excuses, but no matter.
Yep.
We'll be counting on you this afternoon and onward. I'll make sure to organize all the mail we have right now for you.
All right.
Once Kazari nods her head, For better or worse, things are decided. Then, after school, as we promised at lunch, Lady Kazari and I meet with Miyu and Yuzu in the board chair's office, along with someone unexpected. Why are you here too, Hinata?
Huh? Can I not be?
No, that's not what we were saying.
We didn't call you here.
What about your student librarian duties?
I'm off today, so I'm free. Rejoice, I shall allow you to borrow my wisdom.
Wow, lucky us. I can't. Her delivery is flat, but Miyu raises her voice in awe. She seems surprisingly willing to play along with Hinata.
Well, speaking of people who weren't specifically called here, what are you doing here, Minato?
It seems you too have a surplus of time, dear servant. Heed the command of the demon general. Remain here with me.
It is true. I have some time on my hands, and I plan on staying here. I need to finish.
What does that mean, Greasy?
I think. I think what Greasy is trying to say is
It's okay today.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
I don't know. I guess it's also means sassy. I guess. Oh. Well, what's saucy about soap today,
Is
Greasy?
flamboyant.
Yeah. I need to finish what I've started. Plus, letting Lady Kazari go off and do this all alone would make me anxious for her.
I want you to help me, Minato.
Of course, whatever you need. I just hope there's something I can actually do for you. Seems like you heed Saionji's commands, not Hinata's.
You are my familiar, you know.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Anyway, how about we get down? Should we get down to business?
Let's get down to business to defeat
the
the
Huns.
Huns. That's a good. That's a good song. That movie's a banger.
When I asked for sons, you're the saddest bunch I've ever met.
I'm gonna rewatch. I've watched it as a kid, but I never watched. It's been so long since I've watched.
We had to watch it for school. Like it was like a movie we watched and analyzed for school.
Oh,
Before we're through, somehow I'll
that's
make a
lucky.
man out of you. Anyways,
Did you read the science soap?
No, I was reading a tweet, and I was reading someone responding to the tweet, not understanding that it's sarcasm. At least I think it was sarcasm because it's really stupid if they're not being sarcastic. And then someone saying again the exact same sarcastic thing, and then being, I pray for it to be a /s I'm missing in there. And I think it is /s. It is sarcastic. It was the thing where it's like, are we the baddies? And it was like, it's Helldivers, right? And someone was like, wrong. Humanity is objectively the good guys because the other side are alien bugs and robots. It could not be more clear. Which
Everyone in the comment was like, actually, they like.
I'm pretty sure that's not even sarcasm. That's just them playing into the narrative of Helldivers. That's literally the narrative. It's
no.
we're humans. We're the best. We're always
Exactly.
Right.
I'm getting.
but it's like-
That's what I was saying though. I'm pretty sure it's the joke that they're like playing into the thing, right?
Yeah.
But now I'm actually looking in the comments. And I actually think that they're being serious. And that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Because they're like, to all people in the replies defending the bugs and bots, I want you to all know that I do not care. They are still the bad guys. I don't know. I can't tell now. I can't tell if this person's fucking around or not.
Oh, I think that they're probably just messing.
Okay,
around.
but then they
I'm sure
also
there are
say
some people who are missing the end point of Helldivers, or like at least like the lore narrative about the Helldivers.
Yeah, but then the next thing was like, you are disturbingly susceptible to propaganda. And then the person is like, then the other person is like, how is it not clear they are bugs and robots and not humans? Therefore, they are stupid and evil and should be incinerated to protect our democratic children. It is so plain and obvious. Which I think that one was obviously sarcastic, right?
Yeah. When they said democratic children, it's like, okay, yeah, they're being.
But like, I don't know about the first one. The first one might legitimately be someone who's like humanity. If aliens in video game cannot possibly be sentient, and the robots and thing, the robots, aren't they meant to be humans that have been like put into robots? They're like. Isn't that a whole thing that they were like cyborgs and now they've gone to robots, but they still retain like the human like soul, I guess, technically?
I don't remember the exact lore, but I do know there are like hidden transmissions where the robots are talking and stuff like that. And
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the next step after being a cyborg, so they've gone full robotic, but they still have like human brains and shit, or like human thoughts, and they're completely sentient.
Yeah.
And at that point,
Yeah.
you know, they're sentient creatures, you know, not just robots.
Yeah, so I don't know.
I mean, no! Kill all the automatons! Kill the bugs! They
Kill them all.
they threaten humanity!
I'm gonna play Space Marine 2. Marine 2 looks fun. I wish I could play that. Looks super duper fun.
I want to play it, but I believe I will wait until it is very cheap. Because I got plenty of other things to play.
I'm waiting for Nyan to be available at the same time as I am, and us both feel like playing that game.
Fair.
Yeah, do a little co-op playthrough. It'll be fun.
Got it for free. What the?
Free.
Reese, tell me your methods. Alright, I brought the materials just like I said I would.
User proceeds to take out a bundle of papers, printed emails from her bag.
Alright, it's time for the board chairperson, Sayanji's active column to tackle its first problem. Oh, advice column, not active column.
She takes out one of the papers and begins to read it aloud. Seems like they just pull them out at random.
Let's see. We need a bigger club budget. I want to buy a new laptop. Submitted by Miyu Minami. Clause 2A.
Miyu? So, mine came out first, huh? First email is complete inside job. Don't tell me they're all like this.
Didn't you say at lunch that you couldn't think of anything you wanted?
Well, after that, I thought about it some more and realized I did. I did. We could use a laptop for the club, so I figured the school could buy it for us.
You need a revised club budget, right? Understood.
Huh? It's okay. Lady Kazari, wait a minute. The way that she accepted that proposal without even a second thought leaves us stunned.
What's wrong?
I mean, is it alright for you to agree to it just like that? Weren't you talking about having to cut down on expenses the other day?
Yeah, the school doesn't have money for it, so I'll just use my allowance.
You can't do that.
Why?
It's not good to mix public and private affairs. On top of that, her simply solving the problem with her own money would look bad.
But the newspaper club needs it, right?
Well,
It still works, right, Mia?
yeah, so it was more of a if possible kind of request.
But it's not something we absolutely need, correct?
Correct. Miu, finding a way to get by with the budget you have is just part of doing club activities. Fine, I get it. I withdraw my request for the computer. We don't need it after all. There you have it, Lady Kazari. Please take a little more time to think before approving something like that. Something that involves spending money.
Right, but are you sure you don't need it, Bonami? If it would be better to have it, I'm sure I can work something out.
Thanks, Sayanji, but we don't need it so bad that you have to go spending your pocket money on it.
You'll be alright with what you have now?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Forget I said anything.
Very well.
After conferring multiple times with Miyu, Lady Kazari finally seems convinced. Good grief. She really doesn't hesitate to help a person in need, no matter how small that need may be.
Now then, let's go ahead and move on to the next mission. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Yuzu takes another paper from the bundle.
I want to rule the world. What should I do? I wonder who that was. Any guesses?
Wonder.
This one is from Hinata Ogaki class 1B.
Hinata. I look over at her, but she looks away quickly. Even if you meant this as a joke, don't you think it's a bit lame to ask others this? Are you really alright with this, Miss Demon General?
But I was asked to submit something.
You know, I do think I recall asking you how to do that.
We don't get many submissions after all, so, in case of emergency. This one is just filler. What a half-assed column.
This is, however, the perfect chance. Though I don't particularly require it, I do not mind indulging your advice or opinions. For a start, you could become the American president and get your hand on the nuclear weapons codes.
True. Probably a good start. Why are you giving her actual advice?
America, you say? I do not excel at English.
Could you not get around using your magic powers?
If I knew a spell for that, I wouldn't struggle with tests.
Even the Demon General is no match for tests. Reality sure is harsh.
I require another plan, one for world domination.
I'm sorry, but I really couldn't care less. On to the next submission.
What the fuck?
Hinata, you're terrible.
He's just like, I don't care. Get out of here. If we weren't busy, I might have indulged her a bit more. Since it is currently of no use to Lady Kazari, however, I choose to ignore her.
Okay, submission number 3. Oh, this one is also from Hinata.
How many did you submit?
Yuzu was the one that told me to submit a
Oh.
bunch.
I was
Hey.
reading Yuzu, and then I was like, oh, that's my line. And then I was like, wait, it says Yuzu. As like the first line, not the actual person speaking. Oh.
So it was like Yuzu Wokage. Neuron activated. Up that, I think I skipped over that. Hey, YouTube, stop making people write in. Sorry, we had no choice.
Well, this one seems like a real request.
Yuzu smiles and tries to change the subject before reading out the third letter.
I want there to be more light novels in the library. That's what it says.
Oh.
Light novels?
They're novels, but with manga-like illustrations included throughout the book. Would you say that's an accurate description?
Light novels are whatever you think they are. However, there's no guarantee that others will share your view.
Hinata gives an explanation with a shit-eating grin. It's kind of pissing me off.
Your character really doesn't like Hinata, huh?
No, because it's like, because Minata wants her to give an actual explanation, but she's giving like the smug otaku, like, hey, like novels or like, hey, this, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, bruh.
I'm not sure I understand.
But yeah, Minato seems to have a very limited tolerance to her chuniness. Put simply, they're light fun books aimed primarily at kids and teenagers.
Similar to manga, they aren't generally very didactic?
Didactic?
Didactic? Didactic? To didactic.
I see.
It would seem that Lady Kazari is entirely unfamiliar with the concept. For once, her sheltered nature is a relief. Oh, excuse me. In that case, Hinata is the complete opposite. But that was only something she learned about when she contracted edgelord syndrome.
Yikes. Edgelord syndrome. Yuck.
Oof.
Right. I can talk to the librarian about it. Really? Hooray!
Are you sure? Like Yuzu said, they're pretty much unrelated to studying. Okay, but this one at least is like an actual thing. Like it's perfectly reasonable for students to be like, hey, I want more of this kind of book in the library.
There's no reason to distinguish between highbrow and lowbrow books. Even many of the classics were originally published as entertainment. Right you are. You have a deep understanding of literature indeed. Allow me to offer you my praise. I suddenly feel like retracting my approval. How come?
Because you said one word too many, Hinata.
I won't say anything ever again, so please, I'm begging you. All right, then.
With a sigh, she ultimately agrees to listen to Hinata's request. Wait a minute. Since Hinata's student librarian, can't she just ask directly? Oh, let's not mess the small stuff.
She's too shy. Since this one is sold, I'll post it in the newspaper, okay?
Small step forward, but I think you're definitely making the progress to your goal of a fun school.
So this is all I had to do.
Let's keep up the pace and do another.
Yuzu takes out the next paper from the bundle.
Oh, this one's from a student whose name I don't know.
Thank goodness, not every letter in the bundle is one that Yuzu had someone else write.
It's from my first year. It says, I haven't made any friends in the month since school started. I'm anxious about my future here.
Now there's the classic one. But I shouldn't joke about it. I bet the person who wrote this is really worried.
It's always hard to come up with an answer for submissions like these.
Well, the fact that there's no one-size-fits-all solution is probably why this is such a common worry.
They can't make any friends.
Both Lady Kazari and Hinata look away while muttering softly. It's a common problem, and I get the feeling some of us here can relate. This is one I would really want to do something about. It would be surely more fun for this girl with friends.
I sneezed.
Bless you. Lady Kazari wants to make the school more fun. In that case, if there is a student who isn't enjoying school, we can't overlook her.
If there's anything we can do, I'd like to do it, but
It seems pretty tough, doesn't it? Well, since we're all here, we might as well try and think of a way we might be able to help. Wow, you're pretty serious about this, huh, Asuka?
she really does love helping others. I agree, though. The reason we asked for help is because we were tired of giving vague answers.
Indeed, to be friendless during her first year this late in. She must be anxious, the poor girl.
Are you feeling anxious about it too, Hinata?
I, general of the demon world, am a lover of solitude. I am fine. I can, however, sympathize with the troubles of the weak, ignorant masses.
Hinata is quick to put up a tough front. Edgelord cases like her are a pain to deal with, because they'll never admit to how they really feel.
What can we really do, though? All we can tell her is to not give up and try talking to a lot of people. Join a club.
True.
Like, if you join a club, you're gonna be forced to talk to people
Mm-hmm.
and
But
hang out with those people.
a lot of times when you're in high school, you don't understand that a lot of friendships are formed by the sharing of a mutual thing rather than just walking up to someone and being like, "Hey, let's be friends," you know?
I think I always knew that was how friendships were kind of formed. Because whenever I would go into a new friend group in school, which only ever happened twice, 3 times, I was always, because that friend group I knew was into video games. I was like, oh, they know video games. I'll go hang out with them.
Yeah, same.
I mean, the main friend group that I had that before they got really pissy at me, because I had ADHD, and they were like, "Oh, you have ADHD? You're weird." They weren't super into video games, but they were into video games. Like, I'd play Minecraft with them and shit. I guess it's not as much as I was into video games though. Yeah.
Hmm. Wait, did I read that line? I forgot.
Yes, I was a Minecraft kid. I played Minecraft in grade 7 on my laptop. That was like $200, and I could run it at like 10 frames max.
Oh, that's classic.
Oh, when was grade 7? That was like, hang on, let's think about that. So 2019 was grade 12.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 years earlier, 2014.
Damn. I played Minecraft back when I was in middle school, I think. Cause like 1.8, like the one where they added the Nether. That was 2009, right? And then the full release was 2010.
The full release was not 2010, was it? It was in alpha for the longest time.
Beta, but yeah. I don't remember what year the full release was. Also, Pons, I didn't know we started playing Minecraft at the exact same patch.
Oh yeah.
Because the first patch that I experienced was when they added the Nether.
That's the first one
Okay.
I remember playing because I saw my friend playing on it, and I was like, "Oh, this game looks neat. I
Holy
want to play
shit.
that." Minecraft.
It really doesn't feel that long ago, but yeah, no, apparently it left beta in 2011.
Minecraft initial release date May 17th, 2009.
Yeah, but that was into beta.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that was. I think that was when they added like the Nether.
That was actually alpha. That was alpha.
Oh.
It went into beta in December 2010, and then ended beta development in November 18, 2011.
Dang.
Beta we're releasing on
That's crazy.
Oh, that's funky.
But you know what's also funky? That Hinata vigorously nods her head in agreement. Right. So what's something more concrete that we can do?
Let's see.
We all take a moment to think. Lady Kazari raises her head up and suddenly after rereading the submission. What is it, Lady Kazari?
I noticed this girl is in the same class as Okaki. Huh? You're right, this is from Nakajo.
Oh, do you know her? Sorry, I was looking at it. I was reading.
Reading the Minecraft wiki. Oh, so this is when they added this. Oh.
No, I was reading the line, and I was like, "Who's reading this out loud?"
Oh, okay.
Well, like, it's meant to be my line.
You gloss at other people's lines, SMH.
Say the line.
Well, this one is your line.
I've
Yeah,
never
this
actually
is
talked
your
to her,
line.
but
Actually.
Pushes up glasses.
I see. Indeed, that means.
what? Why is everyone looking at me?
You be her friend. It seems like everyone is thinking the same thing. We're all looking straight at Hinata.
Because, oh my god, I was reading it again and I was like, what the fuck? Because you have another first year girl who's looking for a friend, right? Jesus Christ.
I
Sorry.
believe that I stated I'm fine. I prefer solitude. Ogaki, if you make friends with her, then both of your problems will be solved. But I do not have a problem.
Wait, what? How would that solve the ruling the world and the books?
No, she has no friends.
He has two of them. One
Well,
of them was
okay.
I went through the world. The other was I went to.
I want
She wanted more light novels, but
light
also she was
novels.
they were talking and she said that she has no friends.
Yeah.
But that's both your both your problems. Not is that both Hanada's problem? Okay, I was thinking
Yeah,
it solved both Hanada's problems. No, both hers and the other girl's problems. Okay, I see. Reading comprehension, bro.
Talk about two birds with one stone. It's decided then.
Are you being serious?
Do you not want to, Hinata? If it involves another person, so we won't force you if you're really against it.
No, I'm not against it per se.
Hinata shakes her head back and forth, then looks down shyly.
Let's try
Whoa,
Franz's background.
on
Oh, yeah?
background.
Huh?
You saw your background for a second.
Oh.
It like popped up.
Weird.
I don't think I have anything crazy on there, so oh well.
No, it was literally just your background. It was just it was an artwork.
Oh yeah. I used the art of me and on the picnic as my
Yeah,
background.
that was it. That was it.
Yeah. Only my Magic Gathering Arena deck is so weak now against the new cards. Buh. Are you trying to
Power
arena
creep.
up Greasy?
We love power creeping games.
We
Power
love
creep.
power
Yippee!
Power creeping
What's your
games.
favorite power creep? What's your favorite game with power creep?
Pretty much any game with regular expansions, like say like Destiny or something, or
So what's your favorite game with power creep? But yeah, alright.
favorite game with power creep. Whoa. I don't know. So I'm trying to think specifically what games have that I've played recently that have power creep, like as a result in a bad way. Like Balloons Tower Defense 6, I play on and off, and that has a bit of power creep with the newer towers and stuff, but it's a single player game, so like the power creep doesn't matter. Like just don't use the busted towers if you don't want to, right?
Or use the busted towers and don't use the old ones. And then you're like, oh.
We see the MTG. Oh, we're not surprised. Also down in Pokemon, the card game. Oh, I had a bunch of kids who were into that when I was in middle school, but I never got into it. I just collected some of the cards, and then I was just like, neat, and then never played with them. I don't think I had a full proper deck anyway.
I think I need a coffee. I said I think I need a coffee.
You didn't get coffee when we were in B&B?
No, I said I was going to wash out a few glasses.
Oh, okay.
I just started drinking wine and now I'm feeling really tired.
Gosh. I mean, well, we're doing an ad break again, so you could get the coffee right now if you want, actually.
Alright.
It's
Like that.
Yeah, these ad breaks have been on point this stream.
so many ads.
What is Tyler 1 doing?
What is Tyler 1 doing?
Yuki, do you prefer when ads are... I think I've asked this question a few times. I don't know if I've asked you directly. Do you prefer when your ads are 3 minutes long, but every hour, or 1 minute every 20 minutes?
I think shorter ad breaks is better, but it's also more disruptive to content. But I find that if there's a really long ad break, I find it very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's like, would I prefer arsenic or cyanide? Like,
Yeah,
neither.
exactly. Which
I
cancer would you prefer?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, because like I've been trying to do 3 minutes for a while, thinking that like okay, I'll try and plan around the 3 minute ads, right? Like I'll try and schedule breaks, or we'll pause the
Yeah.
game and then I'll yap with whoever's with me. Um, but like I haven't always kept up with that, especially when it's like the solo streams, right? Because
Mhm.
like on the solo streams, it's like okay, well I guess I'll just stop what I'm doing and talk to chat for 3 minutes, and then I have to like, and then I don't know. It always feels hard to like fill that time and then be like, okay, back to what we're doing, you know?
Yeah, it's really disruptive. I wish you could just not run them, or I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I
I
feel like
do
with
too.
smaller, it like from what I understand and what I've seen personally, with smaller content creators, ads give you nothing. Like, it's not much. It's not really worth the disruption to your discoverability or to your content. Like, it just doesn't give you anything because Twitch just takes it all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like at this point, with how many views we got right now? With 8 viewers, like
Yeah.
I'm getting like a fraction of a cent from if every single person watches those ads, I get like a fraction of a cent. It's literally not like worth it at all for me to run. I
STV relapsed. Genshin Impact.
oh no. I'm guessing. Did you download Magic because BC was talking about SCB?
Counter Strike 2. Oh no, STB, no.
No, no.
How did
Don't
that
bite
count?
the cases, SCB. Stop before it's too late. No more skin gamba. I clutched up, but like I hate seeing boring skins. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hate seeing boring skins. I don't know. I never thought about the skins when playing multiplayer games much. I'll be honest. I guess this applies to single player games as well. Like I think obviously this is like a me. This is very much a me thing. This is not like me bashing on people who do like that stuff. I really don't think about aesthetics much when it comes to games. Um, I have to become attached to a specific thing to like want to improve the aesthetics of it. So like in Warframe, I have a pretty decent aesthetic on my Saren Prime, but that's like my main Warframe, and I have like 1,000 hours. I had like 1,000 hours in that game, so I was like attached to it and like, oh, this is my favorite frame. I want it to look good, but like I, but like the if I played CS, I feel like I would only get skins for like my favorite gun, and like that's it. I would literally not care at all about the other ones.
Hopskins.
And like being creative, skins allow that. Yeah, I guess if yeah, skins cost a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. It's insane. I don't get people who I know in games like Valorant, the prices are insane. Like they have some like freaking what was it like $80 or $100 skins in that game, and people buy them. Like
No,
that's
the
crazy to me.
$100 League of Legends Ari skin. $500 even.
Oh my god, I heard about that. That is crazy. That people are just like, yeah, I will spend hundreds of dollars on this skin just so I can flex on random internet strangers. AKC was $70, man. 14 was 110. Jesus, STV. I mean, if that makes you happy, then like I'm proud of you. But like me myself, I could not do that. That seems like a very. No, I saw them. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would. It couldn't be me. But I got the chase for the knife. The chase for the knife is interesting because it's something you only use usually early rounds, and once in a blue moon when you're able to get a kill with it, right? So like for most of the time, for most games, you're like it's not gonna be out. Although I guess it depends if you're like running around a bunch, it might be out, but. True.
That's yeah, no, we just have like steak knives and we use them to cut the steak. That's I mean, but that is why I say like don't most people have knives? Like a kitchen
Yeah.
knife, like for cooking.
I
Like,
got coffee, pizza, and wine at my desk.
it's regular. It's really
Yeah.
normal.
That's all you need in life: coffee, pizza, and wine.
On Sunday.
What did you say so?
I'm sorry, that's a good Sunday.
So true.
If you ever
I said it's a good Sunday.
Yeah.
STB, have you ever been to a Korean barbecue?
What I miss?
We're yapping about knives at the moment.
So it's actually a common thing at Korean barbecues for them to give you like shear knives to like cut the steaks up and to put them onto the grill so that it's in like smaller pieces. It's because you're cutting it raw, so it'd be like really hard to do with a knife.
Oh yeah. Speaking of knives,
Okay,
the knives that Nyan recommended me and CO has been wonderful. It's been super
Good.
duper good so far. Very, very high quality, very nice and sharp. They cut through that pineapple with ease.
Good. That would be a good suggestion.
Yeah, we got some.
Thoughts on pineapple pizza?
I
have
like
not had
pineapple
it.
pizza. Most pizza I eat is pineapple.
Interesting.
What do you guys call pineapple pizza? Do you just call it pineapple pizza?
We either call it pineapple
Pizza.
pizza or Hawaiian pizza.
Okay, we just call it pineapple pizza as
pizza.
well.
They call. I think. Well, I forget if Hawaiian pizza is specifically pineapple and ham, or if it's just pineapple.
You know, I just call it fucking disgusting. Honestly.
Yeah.
I love pineapple pizza.
I hate pineapple pizza.
DL also likes pineapple.
Pineapple
pizza.
does not belong on pizza.
You see, also there is like a certain condition though to pineapple pizza for me. It's that I don't have marinara pizza. I only eat barbecue pizza because marinara makes my stomach hurt. So because of that,
I hate
like
barbecue
pineapple really belongs.
Have you had white pizza before, Yuki?
I like Alfredo pizza too. I wouldn't put pineapple on an Alfredo pizza probably, but yeah, I like Alfredo pizza as well.
Yeah. Alfredo pizza is good. We usually get that. Our usual order for pizza, ours is cheese and white pizza. Usually our go-tos. I only drink pineapple juice for fun time.
I will eat pineapple in every location that I can find it.
I think I rediscovered a love for pineapple after having the fresh one we had recently. like the one we bought from the grocery store and then cut with the new knife, because that was super duper delicious. Just like the fresh pineapple, hasn't been sitting in like a can for who knows how long, right? Very very fresh and tasty. Also, I just saw your thing in the pop-up chat, Yuki. After like an hour, it's okay, no worries. Come to America and you will find out. Booking flight. Speaking of fun times, Hinata shakes her head back and forth and then looks down shyly. Then why not give it a try? If you do, it'll help us accomplish your goal too.
But
Okay. Greasy.
oh, no.
I disagree with that statement
He's
because
engaging.
I don't think it needs a flavor balance. I like the fact that pizza is savory. I want savory. I'm adding you. I'm fucking adding you.
Most people who hate pineapple on pizza is culinary inferior and don't realize that pineapple completes the flavor of the pizza of being sweet and sour to the salty and savory of the rest of the pizza. Don't at me. I mean, I think that makes sense. That makes sense, but like,
That makes sense if you want it to be average, but no. If I want something sweet, I like something sweet. I want something savory, I like something savory. I don't want to mix everything so it's all fucking balanced.
Yeah. Like
Personally,
I agree with
I
this
would.
as well.
I would.
'cause,
I would lick a block of salt.
personally, I think that the way things taste to people and the tastes that they enjoy is different from person to person. So arguing about what tastes good on what and what does and doesn't taste good is very meaningless and just arguing for the sake of argument.
Well, yeah, that's the kind of the point. You didn't need to say the point out loud.
But yeah, like I think I also think of like pizza as something that I to eat when I want something like savory and cheesy. Like I specifically don't like pizza that has an overly sweet sauce. I hate when the pizza sauce on pizza is sweet. Then again, I'm also Italian and from New Jersey, so I'm a little bit picky. But yeah, when I order pizza, I don't want something sweet. I want something savory, right? So I think eating. Again, I haven't had pineapple pizza, so I don't know for sure. But if I did bite into a pineapple pizza, I'd be like, this is not what I wanted out of this, right? Because I just want something nice and savory and cheesy. But I mean, if that's what people want out of the pizza, then I guess I don't see something inherently wrong with it,
Would I rather a mid pizza with a blend of flavors that cancel each other out, if that's what I like to eat, or a pizza that has an authentic taste, if I like the taste of the authentic pizza?
Exactly. I like the taste of the authentic pizza, and if people want more of a sweetness to their pizza, then that's okay.
Yeah, but they're wrong.
Adding salty candy? I've had candies with salt in it. Have you heard of salted caramel?
Or salted watermelon. Barely salt and watermelon's pretty good.
To cease to exist.
Hi. Do you have pickles on pizza?
If that's what you like, Tig.
Yeah.
I fucking pickles. I think pickles are kind of a bit strong. I mean, if they're on something, I'll eat it, but I won't add pickles if like they're an option to add to something. Like if there's a burger that says it comes with pickles, I'll leave the pickles on, right? But
I personally don't like the
if they're like, oh, do you want to add pickle? If you want to make your own burger, yeah, there's pickles as an option. I'm not gonna click pickles, I'm not adding pickles to a burger.
Tread carefully. So I had a burger once with the peanut butter sauce and fig jam with goat cheese, and it was beautiful. Yeah, fig jam is good. I've only had it a couple times, but it's pretty good. Um, I like the peanut
Yeah,
sauce they
wasn't
make
that?
for an Indian food. What was it? What's the food called with the
Something
noodles with the
about.
peanut butter sauce? Was it pad thai? Pad
Pad
thai?
Thai, yeah.
Yeah. I like that. The peanut butter sauce is good.
I don't know what the peanut butter sauce that we usually have with chicken and fried rice.
Peanut butter and burgers.
Also, what did you mean tread carefully?
I don't know. I just mean the chat.
I think
No, no, no.
insulting pickles.
Hmm.
Pickles are amazing. Mmm.
Yeah, pickles are good.
Not my preferred taste, but they're not like awful to the point where I wouldn't have them.
I
I
don't
would
like the
I would
sweet
just be
pickles.
okay with eating them, you know.
I like the dill pickles. Those are good.
I would not want to eat them on their own. If I ate them on their own, that'd be pretty gross. With something? No, don't say that.
It's so over. Hell yeah, Tig. Dill agreed. Yes. Dill are good. I have a bunch of the tiny little dill pickles in the
I need
fridge.
to
It's
like.
nice and crunchy.
I think I don't know. I think I've been around too many pickles. There's
Oh.
too many pickles at work. They're pretty gross.
Did you see
They're
too
like
many
slimy
pickles
and
at
shit.
work?
I work at McDonald's.
Fair. It's pizza flavor profile like pineapple and pizza. Oh, here we go. Back to pineapple.
The pineapples on pizza, I feel like it just like the pineapple juices soak the entire pizza, and the pizza just tastes completely different, and not in a good way. Like it no longer has like the salty taste, you know.
Next time we order pizza, we're gonna have to order pineapple pizza so I can give a proper opinion on this. And then
Yikes!
I think we even almost ordered
Buy a
one
small one, and then
on
buy a
today.
normal pizza with alongside it.
Well, I know Seal likes it, so we can probably get a large, and then she'll probably eat the rest of it if I don't like it. Where's the pizza places that put pineapple juice on pizza? Try ordering a deep dish with pineapple here.
Holy shit! Ugh.
Ooh, I still need to try deep dish. I never got around to trying a deep dish while I was in Chicago to meet up with CO for the first time.
Someone ordered me a pineapple pizza when I was like streaming once, and I went to because the deal I made was, oh, if you order pizza to my house, because it was one of my IRL friends, I was like, if you order pizza to my house, I'll go get it in the maid outfit. So I went and did that, and they ended up ordering a fucking pineapple pizza, and it pissed me the fuck off. I was in a bad mood for the rest of the day. I was, ugh. Pineapple pizzas.
We should type something, but I don't want Twitch to ban me. All right. Okay, we should probably actually
Imagine salting your pizza. Like you're like, oh, it's pineapple. It's too sweet now. They're trying to add some more fucking salt. Oh.
Yeah, that would be weird because usually the cheese has some kind of salt on it, and like that does it already.
No, but I'm saying like you shouldn't have to do that. Just don't have pineapple on it. Choose another topping that's better.
Mm-hmm. Like pepperoni.
You know, I find weird seafood pizzas. What the fuck are those, man?
I've never tried a seafood pizza salad.
I don't want to try one. It just looks. It doesn't look appetizing. I always, and for me at least, when I see seafood, if it's not a seafood specific dish, if you're adding seafood to a different dish that's not already a seafood dish, it comes off. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know
pizza
about
sucks. What do you mean, greasy? That's like
greasy is so fucking off with pizza taste.
Greasy likes a different type of pizza than you like.
pepperoni and pizza is great. It adds like some nice spice to the pizza.
There's someone from New Jersey says they haven't seen a seafood pizza. It isn't a thing in the US.
Oh, I
guys
have
never
seen this. There are seafood pizzas.
I-
I've just never had one.
Yeah, it doesn't look appetizing at all, for me at least.
Yeah, because usually it's anchovies, and I'll be honest, anchovies don't look appetizing. I haven't had one, so maybe it tastes really good, but they don't look appetizing. I think I saw one with like shrimp on it that was like, okay, yeah, okay, I can see how this works, okay. But I've also never had it before, so.
Too salty. Now it's making the pizza too salty. Now you need to add the pineapple.
I actually like anchovies.
All right, so we're making a pineapple anchovy pizza.
Mhm.
I actually don't like the taste of pineapples normally, to be fair. Don't like. More like, meh. It's not my thing. I wouldn't go out of my way to eat pineapples. If I was starving and I wanted food, I'd eat pineapples.
There's a perfection with pizza. I would say you just like pizza in the traditional way. And other people like pizza in a different way.
Aussie pizza is the best pizza.
Maybe for you.
No. Egg, bacon, and cheese. That's all you need on your pizza.
Unfortunately, in matters of taste, there is no such thing as being objective.
Yeah.
No. I am objectively right.
So I don't think you've been objectively right a single time in your entire life.
Okay, that's false.
Say egg and bacon cheese.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon, egg, and
Actually,
cheese?
mate, finally a good greasy take.
With Alfredo, bacon, egg, and cheese could be all right.
The cheese is under the sauce! Where's the cheese? The cheese is under the sauce!
Imagine pizza. Well, okay, now you're just making eggs Benedict, except with like dough under it and cooked in a different way.
True.
Look, you guys won't understand unless you've had egg on pizza. Egg on pizza actually is pretty good.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of ketchup or on my egg, so maybe I don't think I would like it.
It's not the same. Ketchup and fucking thing is completely different. I hate the taste of ketchup, but I like the taste of like pizza sauce.
Me too. Pizza sauce makes my stomach hurt.
It's only good when I'm hungover. No, it's good. They're good. They're not breakfast pizzas. They're Aussie pizzas. They're what we have here in Australia.
Here in Australia.
Go to Australia, you order an Aussie pizza, you get bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon on pizza I've had and is good, but not the egg though.
Bacon is good on pizza, yeah, 100%.
What about cheese on pizza?
No, you say no, but have you had it? Have you had it?
Cheese on
Yeah.
pizza?
Don't know. All right. If you're still hesitant, just think of it as an order from your elders.
You're invoking your age now? It's also an order from the board chair. This is an abuse of power.
Go make a friend.
Isn't she a demon general?
True. I
Shouldn't
smell
she
some.
have the power here?
I guess she. I guess the school board outranks her. I smell some upperclassmen simply cannot let a perfect chance like this pass by. Okay then, I'll share a message. Is her email written on here? These videos actually go to a drunk meal. I don't think. I think I've been to a Casey's.
It is. Oh, that sounds a question. It is.
Yeah. I was like, it is like, huh? Wait, they're trying to play the game. It was talking about pineapples and anchovies. I think we spent more of the stream bantering than them playing the game. And I think we do need to.
Oh,
We do need to get a little bit of the game, like a little bit. It took us like
babe,
an hour.
you're gonna have to take me to get some pizzas whenever I go to the US.
Oh yeah. If you do come to Delaware, I know a good place. Nearby. that makes
Delaware,
proper
babe, you want to go trip to
legal-
Delaware?
Mhm.
I said, babe, do you want to go to trip to Delaware? I was saying to STB. I'm just gonna eat pizza every night. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be like fucking larger.
Pizza in
I
Chicago.
mean, any vacation you go on, unless you're like really careful, you are liable to gain weight.
is-
Generally, you don't eat food that has been like prepared at home, which usually is lower calorie than stuff.
It
prepared out.
depends, because I still live with my parents, so we have a pantry stocked full of food that I just snack on. If I go on a holiday, I would probably eat less snacks because they aren't there ready for me to eat. You know?
Fat restaurant food is typically pretty horrific in like calories and stuff.
Yeah, but
we also need to take you
It
to an
depends.
Outback steakhouse soap.
I'll compare it to the steakhouses that I've gone to here.
Yes, we'll go to the
Outback.
cultural appropriation restaurant.
Yes.
I'll be like, what the fuck is this place? It's not like Australia. Oh.
You begin for killing saying it's place for Ting Khan. So much drinking. Yep, classic. Gotta say to a Chili's. It's been a hot minute since I've gone to a Chili's. Are they any good?
They're okay. Have you been to a Fridays
Chili's?
or an Applebee's?
Okay, yeah, I haven't been to those. Not much different.
Maybe like out of 10, 1 point higher, but yeah, they're all right.
Mm-hmm.
I love getting
Are
drunk.
we really doing this?
As long as you're
Apparently,
mm-hmm.
oh sorry, I was gonna say. Apparently, those jelly shots are pretty strong, according to my sister. But then again, my sister gets drunk very easily, so I don't know.
Liquor.
Maybe they're not strong. She said I can have more though. She's like, you can have all of them. And I'm like, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, shots are good.
All right.
Yeah.
Continuing with your reading. Sorry.
No, you're
Sorry.
good. You're fine. You're
And
fine.
it keeps
So.
derailing.
You're fine. You're fine. As long as you're not completely against it, I think you should try and do what you can. Okay.
Okay.
With a little push from us, Hinata reluctantly nods. Time to make a new friend. When Mia reaches out to her, we find that she's still at school. It's a bit sudden. We decide to just go and see her right away, but
This is the right place, right?
You did say meet at the courtyard.
I thought it might be intimidating if we gather in a big group, so only Yuzu, Hinata, and I are here. Yuzu is here because she's the new
Holy.
club pleasure. Blah,
I
blah,
was,
blah, blah, blah.
blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. I was gonna derail again. Keep going.
Okay. Uh...
I was just looking at Twitter and I saw like a photo of Monster Hunter, but like the character customization, and someone made their character look like Hercule from Dragon Ball.
I think I saw that one too.
And they have like a
Little
cat that
Boo
looks like
cat.
Boo, kinda.
Little Boo cat.
Yeah. And I was gonna say, the character creator in that game looks so fucking crazy. All of the characters look so accurate to like who they're trying to make them look like. I saw one that looked like Kiryu, and it looks exactly like Kiryu. Like from Yakuza, by the way, if you don't know who Kiryu is. Like, yeah, look at this shit. Hang on.
Okay, after this we're gonna read the visual novel because it's been almost 3 hours and we've only done like a single scene. Or I guess 2 scenes.
Okay,
Yeah.
buddy, relax. We're trying to enjoy the visual novel. We don't need to like power through it.
Power through it. We spent so much
Look
time.
at that
But this
fucking
way,
Kiryu.
Hans, the longer we stall on the visual novel, the longer it'll be until you have to find another one.
Yeah, we don't want to run out of visual novels.
That's true. When are we gonna do Neko?
I don't know. I feel like we could find something a bit better than Nekopara to play. Surely there's got to be more visual novels out there.
Like, how similar do these two fucking characters look? That's so funny.
True.
His hair's like a little bit more like fluffy, but like got a very similar look.
Yeah, damn. That's pretty good.
Hey, play Bible. Is that actually a visual novel?
I
always thought it was a like deranged hentai series. I never thought it was a visual novel.
It might be a deranged hentai series.
I don't think it is.
I mean, it is a deranged hentai series, that's for sure. It's just I didn't know it might have come from a visual novel.
Yeah. I don't think it came from a visual novel. There definitely are like crazy deranged porn visual novels, but I don't think we could play them on Twitch for obvious reasons.
Yeah, like the
Okay. Apparently, there's Bible Black the game.
Huh.
And you can download it on My Abandonware. Do I even want to know what this
Twitch
is about?
would love for puns to play that.
Yeah, I'm sure they would love that very, very much. Not like I'm already skating on thin ice because this game technically doesn't have a category and stuff. So I'm just
Technically doesn't have a category?
Nope.
What category are you using?
I'm using Otome, romance, jigsaws and puzzles or something. Jigsaws, Midnight Cinderella, and Destined to Love.
Right.
Boop.
Boop. It's a jigsaw puzzle game featuring many illustrations of Midnight Cinderella, Pikmin Royal romances. They are very popular Otome romance novel series games in Japan. Okay, so it's a. That's
Also, how old do you reckon that character's meant to be? The one that I sent in the side chat.
40.
40, 50.
They are, as the game that picture is from, they are. Where's the age? Where's the age?
Just waiting for
They
me to
are
25.
55.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was close. I was close.
That's crazy, is it not? Why did they like? And then you've got like this fucking this other character who's fuck.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they've got this character, right?
Mm-hmm.
How old do you reckon this guy's meant to be?
Let me.
30.
Yep. 30.
I believe he's 60 by the time of this game.
Damn. You okay? Nope, actually looked up. I want to see. You know, I'm trying to remember to actually chat this. That way, we're not just being left out while we have.
But it's funny.
What about this guy? Chat scenes, nothing.
What about this guy?
What about this guy?
Yeah, he's going to be 60.
This
He's going to be
guy's
60 by the time of that game because he's 59 in Infinite Wealth, and Pirate Yakuza he's going to be again. Same image but in higher quality. Like, dude, why do their characters not age? Why don't they age?
I mean, I feel like Kiryu age, but just
Yeah, but not much. Like, that does not look like a 60-year-old, not a 60, a 55-year-old. I mean, if it is a 55-year-old, it's one of the okay. He actually, to be fair, does look like how 55-year-olds who are like ultra famous with a lot of money look. So I guess maybe he does. Maybe he does things to keep himself looking young. I thought they were Black Bible characters. No shot that I was talking about Black Bible characters, dude.
Yuzu is here because she's the newspaper club
Mhm.
president, and of course Hinata is here. But why did they bring me? Meow. Hi Tay. Hi.
Hey, Tom.
Wow wow wow.
Hey,
It's a Tay. It is a
is Tay real?
Tay _ Inc. Yeah, I
Tay,
think
you
she's
real?
real. I think she's real. I believe in Tay. Where? Right there. Right there, ceiling. Looking right at it with the looking emote. I'm pretty tempted to ask Tay about her opinion on everything we talked about previously. Yeah, Tay, you missed us
No,
having.
no. We don't need to have that conversation. We don't need to have the conversation. We don't need to. Let's move on with the visual novel now. I agree. I think we should move on with the visual novel.
Okay, now you want to move on with the visual novel. Okay. I guess I'm here to be Lady Kasari's representative.
The courtyard is so big, though. So
We can hear the sound of drums, likely from the band club in the
Drums?
distance. Drums? Yeah, drums.
I like drums.
Drums? Does it make you want to play drums when you hear about drums?
Kinda. I need to set up my room so I can play drums. I don't have any fucking spot where I can play drums at the moment.
All three of us look around for the person we came here to meet.
Oh, there she is.
Yuzu and I turn to face the direction that Hinata indicates. The girl, noticing us, hesitantly makes her way closer. Who wants to be Nakata?
I guess I'll do it. You've all got like extra lines already. Oh, actually, who isn't speaking in this? Oh no, we've all got lines in this part.
Yeah.
I was thinking who doesn't have a line in this part? Because this character probably isn't going to show up too much after, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they do. I'll do it. I'll do it.
If they don't have a sprite, then
Hello?
they probably don't.
Are you with the newspaper club? That's right. Sorry to call you here so suddenly. Please don't be. Thank you for agreeing to help me.
Nakajo, is it? How do you say it again? Nakajo?
Nakajo. Probably Nakajo.
Nakajo, yeah.
Nakajo. Nakajo glances over towards me as she speaks. In reality, she's looking at Hinata, who's hiding behind me.
Were you in the newspaper club, Agaki?
No, I.
In the first place, why are you hiding behind me? Exasperated, I move my body out of the way and push Hinata forward.
Why don't we all have a seat before we begin talking? Alright.
Yuzu likely wants to take a moment to calm Hinata down. He leads us to a nearby bench.
Okay, I was like, who's this? I know, because they were referring to them by their last name, now they're using the first name.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Utako Nakajo.
I'm Hinata Ogaki.
Yes, I know.
We first have them introduce themselves before Yuzu explains the reason why we're here. That being to present a quick fix for Yutako's problem.
And so, since there was another person in our class who needs a friend, we thought maybe the two of you could get along.
I'm a lover of solitude, but I suppose I can deign to become friends with you if you wish.
Fucking hell.
Hinata, why do you have to say it so self-importantly?
Because I am, in fact, important. I am the General of the East, Zarathustra.
I'm not sure what to say to that.
Yutako just like Yutako seems more confused and more weirded out. My deepest apologies.
Hinata, I need you to tone it down a bit for now.
What use is there pretending if the two of us are truly to be friends?
Ouch.
Ouch. The most annoying thing is she's right. Hang on 1 second. Take off my Fucking. Ugh. Hang on, I'm back.
Okay.
Ba-da-boop.
I take off my shirt. It's too fucking hot in my room. I'm melting.
Taking off your shirt on stream. Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's pretty crazy, huh?
Wow.
Um,
What now? Things have gotten awkward fast.
she's a bit strange, but she's not a bad person at all. She only acts strange.
It's a bit of a hassle, but she doesn't mind if you straight up ignore the weird stuff she says. I promise, she's way less scary than she looks. I attempt to follow up and use this comment, but
I am the general of the demon world. It is my duty to bring forth evil into this world, so I am, by definition, scary.
Can you quiet down for a while, Hinata?
this is hopeless.
Is this bothersome for you, Agaki?
Marco, however, doesn't run away. She turns to face Hinata directly.
No, I wouldn't call it a bother, but my personality is as you can see. If that would make it hard for you to befriend me, I shall not hold it against you.
Okay, yep, you call us greasy. This is Bible Black, but with a femboy version.
Femboy version? I mean, there's only one character that's a femboy.
But
Woman and femboy version. If Hinata is showing who she is up front, asking Utako to decide based on that. In her own way, she's showing sincerity. The two exchange glances, feeling each other out.
you really don't have to if you don't want to.
Utako seems to pick up on the loneliness that colors Hinata's voice as she. There is femboy in Bible Black. I actually didn't. I have never watched Bible Black, so I did not know.
I
Okay.
think I'd be fine with it.
Well, she doesn't seem entirely sure about it yet. Utako nods in approval. Maybe I'll have to actually check out Bible Black now.
Oh,
I mean, huh?
the classmen did go out of their way to introduce us. So do you want to try being friends?
Really? Is it okay with you?
Did you so?
Yes. Sorry, I was watching
So
something.
then, friends?
Friends.
I think I'm to an agreement surprisingly
Oh.
quickly. I wouldn't have guessed that she would be willing to accept Hinata's eccentricities. Tako seems like a really nice girl.
My, how wonderful. Alright, why don't you two shake hands?
Huh? Well,
Oh, that's me again. Let's get along, okay?
yes, let's get along.
The two shake hands, albeit a tad awkwardly.
That takes care of that. What a relief. Bleh.
Yeah.
Blep. Boop. Right.
Allow me to thank you again Dot.
After that, the two of them sit in silence.
What's the matter, you two?
I don't know.
Nada?
What exactly do friends do?
That's a bit hard to explain. You talk about your interests first? Jesus Christ!
As Zarathustra,
Holy!
demon general of the West,
Okay.
my interests are conquering the world.
She obviously has an
And
interest
anime,
in
like,
like manga or light
probably.
novels. And yeah,
And light
that sort of
novels.
shit.
Utako is also looking over this way, as if to ask for help.
Utako, Hinata, surely you've had friends before, right? Well, yes, but
I get it. It's not as easy as just deciding to be friends, especially when you know nothing about the other person beside their name. If the two of them were good at communicating with others, chances are they would already have friends. Friendships vary, just like people. You should do whatever feels right.
I see.
Is there anything you've been wanting to do with a friend, Utako? I'm sure you've had an idea in mind when you submitted the advice column.
Yes, but she's
Utako looks
weird.
towards Hinata. We're here to help you with your problem today. Just tell us and we'll try and make it happen, right, Hinata?
Yes, anything's fine with me.
Hinata nods and Utako tilts her head to the side, thinking.
In that case, maybe we could walk home together and stop somewhere along the way?
Indeed, walking home alone is quite lonesome.
Being alone is quite lonesome? Surprised!
Whoa.
It's decided then. You don't have to worry about us. So why don't you two get going? Okay.
Roger, but
You agree, but still seem uneasy.
Who's
I'm
Roger?
guessing. Roger. I'm guessing neither are sure what to talk about once they get going. That, however, is something we have to leave to the two of them.
on second thought, Minato, please.
I'm sorry to ask, but can you come with us?
Huh? Me? Hinata and Utako both firmly grasp one of my hands.
Firmly grasp it.
Oh my
Firmly
god.
grasp it.
This is an order. You will come with us, pretty please.
Well, if both of you are asking, then I don't mind. It's hard for me to turn down a favor when it's a couple of younger girls asking. Okay. But why just me?
That's right. Why are you two grabbing a hold? Why aren't you two grabbing a hold of me too? Wow.
Because Minato is more reliable and less likely to do something she shouldn't.
And just what is that supposed to mean?
Yuzu puffs her cheeks, pouting openly.
More importantly, where are we gonna go, Nakacho?
Mizumi Mall would be the perfect stop on the way home. Actually, this is good. It's good that I picked up the character because then all the three of us will have different parts to read during the home
Actually
section.
True.
This is they actually do the home section. Now you're ignoring me. I'll leave the rest to you, Minato.
Sure thing. Sure thing. In any case, I'll have to ask the go-between for these two for a little longer. And while we go, our detour location is an outlet mall near the train station, about 10 minutes from the school by bus. Wow, I didn't know this place was here.
Oh, it's the first time you've been here, isn't it, servant?
That's you so.
Right. Right. Did you just transfer here after? You did just transfer here after all, Minato.
Huh? How do you know that I'm a transfer student? I don't remember mentioning that when I was introducing myself earlier.
They wrote about you in the bulletin board newspaper. They even included a photo.
Oh, I see. Come to think of it, you did have something like an interview with me the other day. But they already wrote and published an article about me? It's kind of embarrassing. Anyways, this sure is a big shopping center. Having a mall this big around must make this a pretty convenient area to live.
It does. You can more or less find whatever you need here, as long as it's not something exceedingly rare.
This is the perfect chance. We shall be your guides today, Minato.
Yes, just leave it to us. Let's do our best, Ganki. Puns!
Indeed.
Your horn's broken again.
No. No. My horn is made of demon bone. It can't be broken by mere hammers.
Those are
After all, you are the
bone
demon
breaking
general of the
hammers.
East.
Yes, I'm the demon general of the East, and I will conquer the world.
Those are demon bone breaking hammers, though.
What the? But there are only 5 of those in existence, and they're all sealed away across the world.
Well, 3 of them are right here.
What the? But when you get all of them together, they create the Omega Demon Hammer. The demon
Yeah, and that'll
hammer
just
that
like
can...
kill half of you.
What the? Girl, I'll get you back for this, Zacky Lucky. Girl. One day I will have my revenge. Bye bye, Greasy. Bye bye.
I reckon you could have played Hinata.
What the? What the? What the heck?
That's so funny.
What the hell? Oh, I like being shout out for my RP abilities. What the hell? Also, ad starting in a second. Again. So many ads.
What is Tyler 1 doing?
Tyler 1? What do you guys think of Tyler 1?
I've
From
never.
my understanding, he's not a great person.
In what
I've
way?
never watched his
But
show.
I don't actually know. So
I actually
is-
don't think he kind of stays out of everything, so I don't think he is a bad person either. He's kind of neutral on most things. He just kind of plays League and does his streams, or like, like works out, or like does stuff with his family. Because he has a child now, doesn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw a video of him with his child. He seems, I don't know.
I don't actually know anything. I just know things secondhand. And none of them are necessarily factual, so I don't know.
Hmm.
Having a common goal seems to have helped the two of them hit it off.
Oh,
Actually,
aren't we
I was-
waiting for the ads to finish?
Oh yeah, right. We are waiting for the ad to finish. Dang it.
What happens when the ads end?
Fool!
The ads begin.
You fool!
Yeah, the ads have already started. There's another 2 minutes left of them.
Edge.
Edge.
Do you reckon you could be a demon general?
Maybe.
What about you, Yuki?
I already am, clearly.
Oh, wow. Please tell me you're peeing. What do you think of playing the character that RP's a demon general?
I think it is not the most out there character I've played because I used to play D&D, so it's not that bad.
What characters have you played in D&D?
Do you have 3 hours?
Okay. What's your favorite character you've played in D&D, and what do you reckon is the most out there character in D&D you've played?
My favorite character that I ever played was a Kobold Celestial Warlock,
Why? Why do you like them
whose
so much?
patron was Bahamut.
I have no clue who that is.
There are two dragon, well, I guess main dragon deities in D&D. There's Tiamat, who's eviler, and then Bahamut, who's more lawful and good. That's the one Teal's character in our D&D game.
Bahamut. Yeah, Bahamut is the celestial dragon as the dragon deity of like law and justice and goodness.
Dragon D's nuts.
He's like the metallic dragon's god. Yeah, Dragon D's nuts.
Mhm.
I heard you say Dragon D. Like deity.
Dragon D's nuts. You're right. What was I
Making me
thinking?
think
Not
of
saying Dragon D's nuts.
Uh-huh.
He's nuts.
No, but like, okay, I know what a kobold is. Like a little like lizard man kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
lizard creature,
Mm-hmm.
lizard person. Did you say lizard person, dinosaur person,
Lizard. Well, dragon person.
Lizard.
Yeah, like little dragon.
Dragon?
person.
Do they have wings?
Not typically, but they can.
Okay.
That's a special caste of kobolds that are typically regarded very highly throughout their clans.
Mhm.
Right. Why do they get wings and their others don't?
Genetics.
Yeah.
Genetics. Okay, so some just genetically have wings and some genetically don't.
Yeah.
'cause-
Well, it's kind of magic genetics. It's complicated.
yeah.
Oh,
it's
I was
weird.
wondering if it was like how we'd like, because like in Destiny, there's like Fallen, right? And some Fallen have 2 arms and some have 4. But the only reason that some have 2 arms is because they have the bottom 2 cut off.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wondering if it was like, oh, you're not high enough class, so you don't deserve the wings, so we cut them off.
No, their wings aren't cut off.
Okay.
Well, not usually. I mean, I'm sure that could
Yeah.
be. There's probably a case of it. But...
Yeah. I mean, there is probably that. Oh, what did they going to say? So what was the most out there character you played?
What's that?
I mean, as a DM, probably a god. Like I can't think of. I mean, not one of them doesn't come to mind, but probably one of the gods as a DM.
That's fair, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's over. We should continue, I guess.
Yeah.
I think they're over. We're over, right?
It's been
Seem
3
very
minutes.
interested in D&D, so
I'm interested in the law.
The lore.
Loa. Having a common goal seems to have helped the two of them hit it off. Thank goodness. I was worried that about if coming with them was the right thing, was the right. Oh, excuse me, Jesus, was the right choice. But it looks like there's a merit in me tagging along.
So, what type of store would you like us to take you to first?
Good question. I want to see what kind of kitchen gear they have, but I should save that for another time.
They should go with Yuzu for that.
True.
Oh,
She's gonna be like,
go for like
this
find things that help fermenting
rusty
stuff.
cast iron pan. Yes, perfect. This will add extra flavor to the meals. I need to get. I can't forget that I'm here to help Hinata and Yutako get along. I'm a little hungry, so maybe we can grab something late to eat.
I see. A restaurant, then. In that case, I know a place with delicious cake. I mean, excellent coffee.
I wonder why she corrected herself in the middle. Does not think liking cake is cool?
A mature adult woman prefers coffee, after all.
There she goes again. I silently sigh deeply.
You're a coffee person too? Okay.
Yutako shyly joins the conversation. You like coffee, Yutako?
Yes. I love the bittersweet flavor markers. What about you, Agaki? I don't like the taste of coffee. I hate the taste of coffee. I just have it to keep me awake.
What the?
I only drink my coffee black.
Ah, she's going for the cool adult thing, because only cool adults drink their coffee black.
I don't think I know anyone who drinks their coffee black.
Why would I? I mean, I guess you can make it. I know a few people who like the coffee black, but I like mine with half and half. That's a nice creaminess to the coffee.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely do it less. Half and half, it's not going to be hot enough.
Well, that's part of the point. Is like you put the half and half in, and now it's like at a drinkable temperature.
No, that's going to be like a warm temperature rather than a hot temperature.
Well, wait. So you want your coffee boiling hot, Soap?
Not boiling hot, but like it hot enough that it's like not, cold. I mean, not warm. I don't like it warm. I like it hot, hot enough to drink, but not too hot that it burns me.
Well, if we only put in like a little bit, like it's not gonna like pull it down too much. Like even if you put in like a good like quarter cup, half cup in there, it's still gonna be pretty hot. Assuming it's fresh coffee. Like that's how I like it too. I like it nice and like hot, but like I would like it that way it doesn't like scald my tongue. I thought you didn't like coffee though.
I don't like coffee.
I love coffee.
Yes.
As I said, I drink it to keep me awake.
Well, maybe you'd like it if you spice it up a little bit.
Well, yeah, that's why I have 3 fucking spoons of sugar in it. It's too bitter. I don't like the bitter taste.
Half and half might help with that. Or milk. Although I don't like how milk makes the coffee taste. It loses a lot of its creaminess.
Wait, so half and half what?
Half and half is a mix of cream and milk. So yeah, it's like a mix of heavy cream and milk. It's more of a US thing. But yeah, it's good. A good mixture between milk. You get the goodness of the milk and you get the nice richness of cream without it being too much of each.
Did I read that line that was before that?
Spoke to not.
My bad. My boy.
Huh. Oh, I see. So then you're not very picky about the type of beans, huh?
Indeed, you're correct. False. If you liked black coffee, you'd be very picky about the type of beans.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's all there is. Just the flavor of the beans. Like yes, I like the Mexican roast the best. Yes, yes, yes.
Is like if you're drinking your coffee black, you have nothing to cut the flavor with but the coffee. So you want the flavor to be like you're going to be very picky about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I know the truth. Hinata drinks coffee pretty often, but she doesn't actually like it all that much. Like you, so.
Still, it's pretty cool that you drink. That you can what?
That you. It's
Okay,
probably
it's pretty cool that you can drink your
coffee.
coffee drink. Yeah, drink. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
But have you ever
had a dream where you could, where you wish you would, you could so much that you could do anything?
You drink, you drink, you could you drink, you drink, and you can.
You ever drink your drink anything?
But yeah, so someone definitely forgot. Someone definitely like wrote this out, then said, I think you can drink sounds better," and then forgot to delete the "you drink" in front of that. I think.
Right.
Right?
You act cool and composed while drinking your black coffee, but when you finish, I see small tears well up in your eyes every time. I'll get quiet about that for now, though.
I can't drink it unless I at least put some milk in there.
Sorry
Milk?
to tell you the truth. I don't really like coffee.
Oh, okay. We should probably go somewhere else then. There's a Japanese sweet shop here as well. Maybe we could have something sweet there, along with some tea?
That sounds great. Let's go there. It's decided.
Sweets are the indulgence of choice for girls, but no matter, I shall keep you company.
Hinata's a girl too, isn't she, Yutako?
Right. You are. So I guess she must like sweets too.
Yutako assists me in helping things go smoothly. What a nice girl. About 13 minutes later.
That was delicious, though I must say I'm not particularly fond of sweets after all.
Which is it? Do you like it?
You really don't have to overthink it. I was like this in the sweet store too. Yutako hasn't quite figured out how to deal with Hinata's strangeness. Her goal is to get closer to Hinata. It makes sense that she doesn't completely have what she says go in one ear and out the other. Shall we head to the next place?
Sure.
Seems a bit tired already. So while not ideal, I ignore Hinata for now and continue the conversation. What kind of stores do you usually go to, Yutako? I want to hear more about what you're into.
Let's see. I often go to CD stores since I like listening to music. Bogger! Music! I love music!
I love music. Music. I wonder what time is this 2016, the same time as the game released? Did they still have CD stores in Japan at that point?
I think there's still. I mean,
there's still CD stores around now everywhere for
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
that
but-
collect like older
Yeah.
stuff. But are they commonplace? 2016? Probably not.
Yeah, like that, like obviously like
I
there's
mean,
vinyl stores
they
and
still
stuff,
exist in a mall. Like,
but they're like
Yeah.
niche stores, right?
kinda, but they exist. And, like, I have definitely walked past one at the local shopping center here.
Yeah.
Okay. Music, huh? Is there one in this mall?
Of course, they have a big selection to browse, so I often hang out around there after school alone.
Haha, you must really like it then. I've heard that smaller CD stores are struggling these days.
Yeah,
means
see
she's-
if they mention it.
Yeah. That means she's not just going to chase a trend. She goes because she really, truly likes music.
What? Hang on. Off topic a little bit. What would giraffe centaurs look like?
What?
Where did this come from?
Well,
Look at the image I sent in the side chat.
what?
What would giraffe centaurs look like?
Okay, let me show you this, chat. Let me show you this. Let me show you this real quick.
Sorry. I got the a little bit. What would they look like? Would they look like this or this? Like, what do you reckon?
Chat, what do you
Yuki,
think?
what are your thoughts?
What do you think? I think I think it would be the second one. I think it would be the second one.
Yeah, but they have long necks, not long bodies.
Yeah, but like the human torso replaces at like the neck, right? Or like
Well,
horse centaurs, so it would
Yeah.
apply to giraffes
Yeah,
as
right.
well. So I feel like
Well-
the second one would be more apt, rather than the human getting the long neck.
okay.
Like
I
it's
think I
the
get what
long
you're
neck is
saying.
kind of integrated more into the human.
Yuki, what do you reckon?
Help me.
Oh my god! If you answer, I'll continue the story. Smile.
Did you read the slime soap? I forgot.
But I want to know Yuki's answer.
Somebody help me.
I think Yuki wants to move along with the visual novel, so
I don't know the first one. I don't know. Anyways,
what the hell? Okay. By the way, do you listen to music, Agaki?
she very considerately turns the questions to Hinata, who had been left out of the conversation until now.
music is it? I do listen to it. I am, however, unable to come to like J-pop. My thirst for true artistry is only quenched by Western music.
Here we go again.
Oh, you listen to Western music? Which artists do you like? Recently, I've been to.
Marco begins rattling off artist names, only some of which I'm vaguely familiar with.
Um,
Oh, I'm sorry. You got a bit too excited. I don't have anyone to talk about music from overseas, so.
is that so? Well, I like, Beatles, for example.
The Beatles! John Lennon?
Where's the soundboard?
Lennon! Beatles mentioned, Beatles referenced.
John Lennon.
There we go.
Oh, good answer. I like the Beatles as well. Right, everyone knows them. They're a great getaway band. Who else? Sure, this is the Beatles.
Her enthusiastic questioning is proof that she likes music as much as she claims. In the face of this massive, passionate music nerd, Hinata begins to go teary-eyed. Her reaction is to be expected. The only CDs she has in her room are anime soundtracks. The genres are just too different. Oh no.
Listening is fine, of course. But I prefer to play the song myself. I have a guitar and everything.
Are you talking about the one in your corner room? In your room that's covered in dust? I remember taking one look at it and immediately knowing she couldn't play.
Playing it yourself is truly the best way, too.
You're so right. Guess what? I have a guitar too. I'm not very good yet, but playing it is really fun. Yikes.
Hinata, stop faking it. Stop faking it.
Oh.
Yutako, completely unfazed, only grows more excited. Hinata, who has been needlessly putting on airs, finds herself in a bind.
Gaki, please let me play with you. Oh wait, damn it, that's not Hinata. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Gaki, please let me play with you. I've been dying to play with someone else. Just once is fine.
Huh? Well,
Hinata, if you keep on pretending, you're only gonna dig yourself a deeper hole. Unable to just stand by and watch, I decide to intervene.
I'm sorry, I do have a guitar, but I can't play it at all. I don't know that much about Western music either.
What?
Friendship ended with Hinata.
Friendship ended.
I'm sorry for lying.
Oop. Having been driven to a corner, Hinata hangs her head and apologizes.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry too.
Don't be, it was all my fault.
Well, I also got a bit carried away.
A heavy silence falls between the two of them. How am I supposed to fix this? In any case, Yutako, since you like music so much, have you thought about joining the band club? I ask her, attempting to keep the conversation going.
I'm interested in joining, but I'm not good enough yet. I know that's the point.
Yeah.
I think you join and get better. It's not like
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can't play it all, you're a fucking god. It's more like, oh, okay, we'll teach you, and then you can like join in.
Yeah, most the bands at least from what I remember from high school, like they teach you how to play there. Like it's high school band. You don't need to be an expert.
Yeah, and even if you like didn't know, they'd give you something like really simple that you can't fuck up.
Yeah.
Like if you were like, oh, I don't know how to play guitar, and they'll be like, okay, maybe you can play like some simple thing on like a bass,
Mm-hmm.
like
You can play the triangle.
the really simplified bass line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's what they'd do. And also, I'm nervous about standing on stage and performing in front of people.
Yeah, I can kind of understand how you feel.
I've actually gone to the door of the club room multiple times, but I can never work up the courage to knock. Hans background leaked.
Uh, uh, no,
Hans
you're
BGM
gonna
jump scare.
see my art of me holding
Oh,
taro tea on a
I
picnic
saw
blanket.
everything else as well. Holy shit, Hans, you
Oh,
just
no.
revealed everything.
Oh no!
I-
Oh no!
I
Not
found out your
my-
deeper secrets just then.
Wait, what was that game there? Max the Elf?
Huh?
What the fuck's that?
I actually don't know what that is.
Yeah, puns. Keep acting.
I actually don't.
Listen,
I actually don't. Is that a game I just like downloaded accidentally? Okay, wait.
no,
So
I don't think that's actually there. I don't think that was
it's
actually what was
actually
on the
there.
screen.
oh, okay. Because like I do have actual
The
games on
joke
there.
was that it wasn't a game that you've played.
Oh.
The joke was it was a game that would be funny that
Oh,
if it was there.
Why was Max the Elf funny? Like I thought if you guys would like if I would to make up
Okay,
a
I looked
game
it
on someone's
up.
desktop.
I looked it up and I see why it was brought up. I do see why this was brought up.
Why?
What the fuck is that?
What do you mean? What the fuck is that?
That was like a root coming out of the ground.
Oh,
What the-
this is the Femboy game I've seen porn of.
Scene porn. Puns, it is porn.
There
you go.
It's a porn game.
Is porn.
There's a fucking root coming out of the ground.
That's why.
Fucking
That's why it would
ass.
be funny if it was on your desktop.
That's why I
and
said,
was
"What
like,
the fuck is that?"
Oh, hey, look, Max the Elf.
Okay, I didn't get that. You see, that went over my head. I didn't know that's what it was called, and that's why I was
The
like,
joke
oh.
was that the joke was you're playing a porn game, but like
About a
obviously that wasn't
Femboy
actually
elf.
there.
I was lacking critical knowledge. I was lacking the
Yeah.
critical knowledge to make. The
Well,
joke
I was
work.
lacking critical knowledge as well, and I just kind of assumed that was what the joke was.
Yeah, because I thought like, oh, haha, they're gonna make up some silly hentai game, and I'm gonna be like, what? No. But then they said Max Elf. I'm like, huh? And all I thought
No,
was
it's
like
not
an
some
elf.
silly hentai game. I didn't make up some silly hentai game. I just said the name of an actual silly hentai game that I could absolutely see you enjoying. Anyways, although she wears a smile on her face.
Speaking of elf, they were selling elf cookies at the grocery store. Like, you know, like those pre-made cookies that like they come with like either like a Christmas tree on them or like a turkey or like a pumpkin on them, like colored in. They had that for Elf, like the movie.
Like the hit movie?
Yeah, like
the hit movie Elf with the titular elf.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
what was
They had
his
cookies of
name?
the titular elf in the movie Elf. Mhm.
Yes. For some reason, in current year, just I didn't know they were still making stuff from.
What's on Will Ferrell?
Yeah, that
I
one.
think it's Will Ferrell.
Yeah. I didn't know.
What are your thoughts on Will Ferrell?
I like Will Ferrell. I don't pay too much attention to celebrities, but
I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest. Seeing celebrities that I've seen in another movie, I'm kind of like feeling like I'm more in the mindset of I want to see a movie that doesn't have people that I recognize at this point.
Yeah.
Like I want to see new actors. I don't want to see the same actor that I've seen like 20,000 times. You know?
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't want to see
Is that-
somebody and be like, or you don't want to see Daniel Radcliffe and be like, oh, it's Harry Potter.
No,
When it's
I don't.
something completely different.
Well, it's not just that.
Well, I mean,
I
just like
think
it's just like that because like that's a lot of actors.
I think it's funny when people like go like, "Oh, this movie has this actor, so I'm going to watch it." It's like, I get it for some actors. Like, I'll watch a Nicolas Cage movie just because Nicolas Cage accepts any role, and the movies can be really fucking stupid and really shit sometimes, or like really funny because of how they're like, because it's some like fucking out there movie. So like, I guess Nicolas Cage, I would watch a movie if it's just because it's got Nicolas Cage in it. But it's not because I think Nicolas Cage is cool or anything. I think he's fucking stupid, and he sucks at acting in a lot of movies.
I don't remember the last time I saw Nick Cage in a movie. It's been a while.
You watched Longlegs?
Oh yeah, we did. I did watch Long Legs. I watched that during the homies movie night.
And then that was the last time you saw Nicolas Cage in a movie. Probably.
Interesting.
See, I knew that even.
I don't know. I didn't notice.
Didn't notice that was Nicolas Cage?
Nope. I don't remember Nicolas Cage being in the movie.
He was the main, like, bad person.
Like the one in the beginning?
The one that caves their head in at the certain point.
I don't remember.
What?
I'm like,
What do you mean? They were in the beginning, yes. But, like...
I'm like searching my memories of everything I remember from Long Legs.
Oh my God.
I don't remember him. I don't remember seeing Nick Cage in it. I don't remember. Are you sure?
This is Nicolas Cage in Longlegs.
That's Nick Cage?
Yes!
Ain't no way that's Nick Cage.
That's Nick Cage!
That doesn't look like Nick Cage.
It sounds like Nick Cage.
Does it?
And it's somewhat similar.
Way.
They got the same hairline as Nick Cage.
Chat, is this Nick Cage?
Nick Cage's hairline is kind of recognizable. Let's be honest.
Kind of. I only remember him having short hair. I've never seen him with long hair before.
Well, yeah, but the hairline's still the same.
Oh. The Cage.
Okay.
Okay.
Couldn't tell that was Nick Cage.
Nope.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of makeup there. A lot of makeup and a lot of added shit to the face. But like you can tell from the voice.
I didn't connect the dots when I watched the movie. I'll be real with you.
Well, that's a shame. That was the last movie you watched with Nick Cage in it. That's what I mean though. Nick Cage is in some weird fucking movies. So I'll watch a movie that has Nick Cage in it, and also because I just kind of like to laugh at Nick Cage because Nick Cage is stupid. But no, I won't see fucking, I don't know, The Rock in a movie and be like, ah, yes, a Rock movie, a movie with The Rock. Woo!
Rock, woo!
Like I don't see that shit, or I don't go like, Robert Downey Jr. Yes. Like I don't care for a lot of those movies.
I don't do that either. Although I don't like The Rock as much anymore because I heard that apparently he does dumb things in his contract for these movies where he's like he can't lose in a fight or he can't get beat up too bad or something like that. And
well, yeah, it's kind of his persona.
That's silly though.
Yeah, but like, imagine his persona if in a movie someone decided to make his character like the guy that gets like beat up every single fucking time or like loses in a fight. it would kind of like not fit the rock aesthetic. You wouldn't even put the rock in your movie if that's what you wanted to, if that's how you wanted it to go. You know.
So much of the message she put in the chat. I got blocked by
Name calling level 1.
Fucker.
Lucy's a name caller level 1. At least there's a
Yeah.
misogyny level 1.
True.
What's it level 2? What did?
I got misogyny level 1.
Misogyny level 1.
Boing level 1.
Anyway. Anyway.
Okay. Anyway, let's get this creeping Nick Cage out of here.
Let's get this show on the road.
Though she wears a smile on her face, Yutako's comment is decidedly self-deprecating. I wonder if I got anyone else with that. Yeah, Long Leg was really good. I had a lot of fun watching that with
I
everyone.
wouldn't say it's really good. It was decent.
Well, I haven't watched. I don't watch movies too much, so I thought it was pretty good. It was interesting. A lot of cool cinematography and stuff, I think.
The foreshadowing is pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, bye, Greasy. Greasy goes back to looking. I think I may have just stepped on a landmine. Well, each person enjoys things differently, after all. I say that in an attempt to comfort her.
But you just said you want to play with other people. You're lying, Nakacho. You shouldn't do that.
You're fun to talk, Hinata.
I know that, but...
Hinata seems much more serious now than she was before.
You want to, right?
I do, but...
Then I think you should. Join the band club, Nakacho.
But I'm sure they're already friends and I wouldn't fit in. What the fuck? Oh,
I'm sure
I like
they'll let you
music,
join in.
but I don't think I'll fit in, you
I'll go
know?
with So let's at least go check it out, okay?
I can hardly believe it. I take back what I said. I agree with Hinata. If there's something you want to do, you should do it. You'll get it otherwise. Hi.
Agaki? Minato?
Yutako hesitantly nods.
We have not a moment to lose. Let us go.
Wait, we're going right now?
Come to think of it, we did hear someone playing music in the courtyard. That was probably the band, which means that they have club today.
I'm sure we can make it in time. Let's run there.
Whoa.
Whoa. You lie. Oh god, I shouldn't start that. Anyways.
Whoa. Agaki.
Hinata grabs Yutako by the hand and begins to run. Hee. I decided to head back to school with them, pushing Yutako from behind.
So, in other words, she was able to make friends at the club?
Yes, she ended up joining the band club. After returning to school and delivering Yutako to the band club, I can report on today's events to Lady Kazari. Yuzu and me went back to the newspaper club room, so right now it's just the two of us. I'll have to make sure to let them know later.
Just the two of us. What about Agaki?
Try to put it? It seems like their interests weren't a good match.
I see.
In the end, our plan to have Hinata and Yutaka be friends is the bust. I wonder if this counts as a mission fail?
We'll get him next time. With the members
Pressure
of the
Bio,
band
we'll
club.
get him next
wanna come into
time.
that group?
Yes, they were. I think Yutaka's going to be just fine.
In that case, we solved our problem. That's a good thing.
Yes.
The fucking answer was the answer I gave from the start. Fucking tell her to join a club.
Ooh. I think back to a few minutes ago when I left the band club.
That went well. We overcomplicate my worrying by doing when doing is oftentimes easier.
Ooh. Yes, you're right. It's great that everyone welcomed Yutaka so readily.
There were even girls from our class in there. They surely would be good friends.
Yes.
Oh, servant, what troubles you so? We have successfully completed our mission, yet you do not seem too pleased.
It's just we ended up finding new friends for Yutaka instead of setting her up with you.
Is it not fine? Let the Philistine birds flock together.
Hinata,
I am all right by myself.
I can see that she's putting up a front. I'm sure that, even if only a little, she had her hopes up. That's why she agreed to go along with our strange plan so suddenly. And yet, I wonder if they'll form a band club group in the classroom.
They all enjoy the same pastimes, so would it not be natural for it be the natural course for them to do so?
I'm sure that they would talk to you if you called it out to them.
It's fine. I made her uncomfortable today. If I was there, they couldn't talk about the band or music. That wouldn't be right. So it's fine. They seemed very happy. Is that not cause to make merry?
It is something to be happy about, but
The lone wolf general of the demon world shall depart in style. I'm going home now, okay? Farewell.
Nana turns sharply, allowing her non-existent cape to flutter in the wind as she walks away. As I watch her walk off, I start thinking.
Is Ogaki doing all right?
You're worried about her too?
She would never admit to it, but she's been pretty concerned about not being able to make any friends.
Team Lady Kazari has been keeping an eye on the other girls. I quite like that particular trait of the board chair. I think that while she's a bit down about it, Hinata will be okay.
Why?
Because though we may not have the same grade, Hinata has us. She won't ever have to feel completely alone. I won't allow it. I decided as I watch Hinata walk towards the dorm that I want to be her friend, not just someone she lives with. So, Hinata will be alright.
I see.
There's one more girl I want to befriend.
You have a point. Hinata has you and Kifune by your side.
I kind of expected this, but hearing it still makes me feel sad. She has you too, Lady Kazari. I do my best to say it with a smile. I want us to be able to move forward, if only one step.
I believe I said this before, but as the board chair, I cannot give special treatment to any student.
Does that include me as well? I ask her, and she stares back at me blankly.
Minato?
Are the two of us not even friends?
That's...
Who cares if you're the board chair? What's What's wrong with getting along with the students? You let me enroll here, despite being a guy. I think you're long past the point of not giving special treatment.
That might be true, but
She's been pretty concerned about not being able to make any friends. She said that herself mere moments ago. The way I see it, those words show a glimpse of Lady Kazari's true self. I have a favor to ask you. I take a deep breath, then speak. Would you be friends with me?
Eh.
Is that a no?
I'm not against it, but
He's quick to deny it, but struggles to say anything more. But what?
is it all right? Are you fine being friends with someone like me?
Lady Kazari looks at me with anxiety in her eyes. Must be the real her. Just like how Hinata roleplays as the solitary general, Lady Kazari is hiding behind her title of the board chair. She's really not so different from anybody else. I want to be friends with you, Lady Kazari. I want to know more about you. I like you after all.
But like,
As a friend, I mean, haha.
yes, right.
Her reaction causes my heart to flutter and my face to redden. Is it a no-go after all? I am incredibly nervous, but somehow managed to get the question out.
No, it's all right.
She shyly looks down as she speaks.
Well, thank you. You're my very first male friend.
I'm a girl at the moment, though. I breathe an internal sigh of relief as a wry smile spreads across my face. I look forward to being friends with you, Lady Kazari.
There is one thing I should mention.
What is it?
Friends don't refer to each other as lady. If we're going to be friends, say my name normally.
She's saying make perfect sense. There's no turning back now. Okay. Kazari, then.
Once more, louder this time.
Huh?
Sorry.
One more time.
I've had a tweet that's funny.
She's showing no sign of letting me off. I have to do it. Please be friends with me, Kazari.
Yes, we're friends from this moment on, Minato.
For some reason, I feel very embarrassed. But at the same time, it feels like my heart is floating on a cloud. Haha. Let's get along well, Kazari.
Yes, let's get along, Minato.
We smile at each other, blushing.
And then?
What is it?
Finally!
Episode 3, Weekend Minato.
Wait, how many episodes did you say there are in total? 7? 6?
I have no idea. I said there were
30?
6-7 hours.
24?
Okay.
86.
That's way too long.
It's way too long.
24?
72?
55.
24 would be a bit long. Alright. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't know if we need to continue anymore today.
Okay. If we're feeling like this is probably a good stopping point since it's the start of the next episode anyways. So okay.
Yeah, right.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Right, yeah.
Righto.
Righto.
I'll take care of it. Something be doing.
Okay, that was Otome Domain for today. That was very, very, very cute. Minato and Kizari are now proper friends. We learned a little bit more about Hinata, and we got to see the newspaper club. But yeah, next time we'll continue. Holy wowie wowie wow wow.
No, I saw a tweet that was messed up.
What was the tweet?
I don't know if you want to see that.
How am I still be talking?
Okay, I'll send it to you, but
Okay,
I'm not putting it in the side chat.
repeat.
You see why I didn't want to put it in the side chat?
No, I'm still waiting for something to appear in the side chat.
I'm not putting it in the side chat. I said I'm sending it to you, not the side chat.
He
Oh,
DM'd it
okay.
to you.
Ew. Okay.
I just think it's a really I don't know. I don't know what they're joking about. I don't know.
Ew. Yeah, I don't know.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a very weird tweet.
Yeah, that is a weird tweet. I don't know if I can bring up the context on that on stream.
I don't even think. Apparently, there's like new fucking rules and shit on stream as well.
Yeah, did you guys see the thing about how if we are discussing LGBTQ rights, we have to change the thing to that? What was it? The
Yeah, you need to put a filter on yourself if you are at all ever going to discuss LGBT rights or like anything political ever. Apparently, you need a filter or some shit.
Yeah, here,
Okay, I guess just for people that don't want to talk about anything that's even slightly sensitive social issues. Okay.
yeah. So like this and here, I'll put this up on stream since we're
But
yapping about it.
like, the way
It's
they
just a
explained it
label.
was
It's just the labeling system.
Like it's
not that
No, but
bad.
it's weird
not
how they
saying it's not
explained it.
allowed.
yeah,
it's like even if you discuss like gender, like stuff. I mean, it's like I
yeah.
don't
So
know.
like
I
the
feel
only
like
time this would affect us is
have
on
that label
Clubhouse.
on. Yeah,
Mhm.
well, I think yeah.
If we're like
But
discussing,
I feel like sometimes it comes up like just offhandedly on like other topics. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, it's probably also just going to be just like the NSFW filter, in which like it's completely moderated. Maybe
Yeah.
not though.
Oh yeah, that's.
I think this is just the way so that advertisers have a way to opt out of like political their ads being shown.
No, apparently
stuff.
they don't. Apparently advertisers don't have access to that as a thing.
I think they can
Apparently,
definitely filter out by
advertisers. No, it's not by tags. Content filters. Apparently, content filters aren't advertiser controlled. Only categories.
Really? Because like even like Zach Bussy is saying here that like yeah, no, like the news itself says the Sable label is common across the industry and help advertisers better align their ads with content that reflects their brand values. So like this
Okay.
is
Well, then
yeah.
why do they need certain categories to be like, oh, this category is for your own? But it's like, okay, what if someone in this category isn't doing anything sexual? Like, what if it's pools and hot tubs, and the
then the
person's actually
advertisers
genuinely at the beach, and they're not doing anything sexual at all? Like,
well, they just don't get the ad money because they're at the beach. I mean,
exactly. That
whatever.
seems so fucked up to me.
Mm. I mean,
Because it has to be labeled as it falls under pools and hot tubs because it's
I'm
pools and
not.
hot tubs, you know.
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure how they're supposed to fix that.
Yeah.
The way that they could fix that is by not doing it by category, but doing it by the content filters.
But people don't obey the content filters.
Yeah.
Well, then they would have to moderate the content filters more.
Okay, then a bunch of
Rather
people are
than
going to get
category.
banned.
Well,
It seems they.
I wouldn't care if they're not following the rules. Then they should get banned. You know.
There are a lot of people that do care and would get really mad at Twitch and be like, "Why are you suddenly
What, for
enforcing
following
this
the
and all that?"
rules?
Yeah, they'd be like, "Why are you
They
suddenly
said-
enforcing this?" and stuff like that, and people would get upset.
Well, it would make all the VTubers who complained about the thing. All the VTubers who complained, "Oh, VRChat has special permissions." If it was like, oh, actually, people who fall under this category of content filter don't have to they follow like the VRChat was currently the VRChat rules, then that'd be perfectly fair. You flick that on and you can just be a VTuber with however much someone who in VRChat is showing.
That would
And
be a good move. I mean, yeah, sure.
the only
but-
reason they don't want to do that, is because they don't want a bunch of people to flick that content filter on.
Yeah.
Because if they did flick all those content filters on, if they did say, "Oh, like we fall under this category of not safe for work," a bunch of advertisers are just not going to be advertising on VTubers.
Mhm.
It's just Twitch being like, "Oh, you need to dress better because we need you who have a lot of views to make us money."
Yeah, but I think the core issue is here is that Twitch's ads kind of suck, both like as a user and at delivering content, because they don't have something good like Google AdSense to like properly deliver ads to people, and that's unfortunately that's a harder issue to fix for Twitch than to just add a couple of labels, and that's why they're doing the content labeling stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I know a lot of people are saying doom and gloom about this, like, oh, you're not allowed to talk about being
Yeah, but that's the thing.
LGBTQ. But
I wonder, if it comes up at all? If you're look, what happens if you're just happen to be gay? Like, and that comes up at some point. Is it like, oh, is that then a topic of the stream? Is that like somehow referenced? And then thus you need to have that tag that filters out, like,
that's a question for their like enforcement and like on them. It depends on how they enforce it.
yeah. Which is it's like some people like, and I can see why why they would implement this, because there's people with issues with people being a certain way for some reason.
mm-hmm.
But like, does that mean that there's going to be people who complain if someone is trans and doesn't have that tag on? Because they'll be like, well, I don't want to see trans people because I think trans people are political just inherently, which is fucked up, but there are people who just do that.
Based on my reading here,
but
it says it's just about discussing legislation relating to social issues like such as reproductive rights, LGBTQ rights, or immigration. So
if you say that I should have more rights and you're like trans or something, then
well, if you just say it, that's
on.
not discussion. You just said it.
Yeah.
If you're discussing it, then you probably should turn it on. I think it would be the way that
I get.
But
I get.
Yes, of course, nonsensical people are going to report things that they're unhappy with, and there's going to be issues regarding that. But there's always going to be issues like that.
And then there's going to be people who misunderstand.
If that kind of mass reporting doesn't cause trouble for those people, then they will do the other kind of mass reporting. Like people that have a problem with these communities are going to have a problem with these communities.
Yeah.
think that this is a delicate subject for Twitch, and but I think they're just trying to filter political stuff so that people that don't want to see stuff about politics don't.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, like
Yeah.
I get exhausted with politics because it's depressing. I'm like, to be honest, it's just fucking depressing.
Yeah.
So I could understand why somebody would want to be able to click a button and not see anything about politics.
Yeah.
A lot of people who come on Twitch just want to just watch something comfy or watch people play video games or just like chill and don't want to see any of that stuff. So
But people are going to abuse content filtering settings as much as they can. If there's are anything, people will abuse any system that allows you to report somebody if they have a problem with somebody. It will be done. It is down to Twitch, and it's on Twitch to ensure that that is not abused, that they have the protections in place to make sure it can't be abused that way. And them just putting in rules and filters isn't necessarily them already failing that. They can fail that, of course, but it's not them already having done so.
I'm just concerned that it leads to more mass reporting, or like leads to more avenues for people to mass report. You know,
It won't lead to more
Someone doesn't
people
like
mass
someone-
reporting. It'll just give them another subject to mass report on.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Well,
I'm
no,
meaning
it's
it
just
gives
they will
another
mass
avenue
report.
to mass report. Like
They'll
they're
mass
like,
report
oh, now
that
we can
instead.
also mass report on this topic.
Well,
So
but you know, if
it's
the person
like-
has like the LGBT tag, I mean, for example, I don't know, like, but if the person has the LGBT tag and they see that there's a mass report about them discussing LGBT politics, then they could say that this is probably just a person that is just trying to commit a hate crime, basically. Like,
I'd like to think it's like that, but I feel like some Twitch staff are not gonna like see it like that, and they're like, oh.
well,
They
but
said
my
something,
point also
an
is, how
offhanded
is that any
comment.
different from now?
Well, because there wasn't anything that said you can't discuss politics
So,
unless you have a certain tag.
yeah,
so,
but
like,
how is it any
no
different
one
from
could ever
now?
report on
Those
that.
people that are mass reporting with that reason, where just want to mass report, they don't actually care. They just want to mass report the person. They'll mass report the person now
but yeah,
with no reason.
I think Rock makes a good point because like there is that.
I think you have to give a reason when you report someone on Twitch, don't you?
They'll put any reason.
Yeah, they'll just lie on the report. And I don't know if people have ever gone banned for making false reports. It might have happened. I don't know, but yeah. But Rockmouth also makes an excellent point that like Twitch recently got a letter from Congress about Hassan saying some stuff. Well, I forgot exactly what it was, but
Probably don't repeat it anyways.
It's probably not something that you can repeat unless you have the tag on.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, this is probably a response to that as well, and this is them being like, okay, there, we did a label, we did a thing, we did our due diligence, now go away. This could also just be that.
You know.
But yeah, I'm sure we will probably be fine. We will, and I think we'll still be able to be gay and queer and stuff. And,
well, yeah, no.
If we're not, and they actually
like
do stuff problematic with it, then is the time to be upset. But just them putting a filter on like that, there's no reason.
I just think it's annoying to have to flick a filter on whenever you might want to like offhandedly discuss a topic. Like maybe you want to have like a 5-minute conversation about something, and it's like, oh wait, let me check to see if I've got my politics filter on, because politics, regardless if you want it to or not, comes up. Like, it just comes up.
Kind of.
You know?
And the only times it's really come up or has been on like Puns and Pals, I feel, at least for my streams, where like,
well,
for example, that one time
I know
you and
that politics
Suki
has come up on my stream offhandedly.
I mean, you can just leave the filter on.
Yeah,
I know, but then you're getting filtered by that, and then you get less ad revenue. Don't you?
Yeah, I guess, but like to be fair, as all of us are smaller streamers, the ad revenue was basically nothing to us.
Okay. I'm not saying it because I'm concerned about myself. I haven't streamed in like 2 months. I'm saying it because I'm thinking of the people who are bigger who this would affect. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Weird.
Hmm.
I'm looking at. I was curious and I opened up my earnings page, and like most days I make like 0 to 30 cents from ads.
Yeah, no, it's nothing for us.
Make
It's
30
not. It's
cents.
not. I'm not talking about it for us.
It's weird. Wednesday I made 32 cents in ads, apparently somehow, even though I didn't stream that day. I think maybe Puns and Pals dragged out into Wednesday technically, but and then I made 1 cent of ads during Tuesday. I don't know. Either way, this is like inconsistent, and it's like ends up being like a few dollars at the end of the month. So like it's irrelevant to me. It doesn't matter. I also heard a lot of gender sexuality tags got removed from people after this. Like Moxley was saying, hers got removed by Twitch.
That's weird. That might be because they might have put something on the tags to like automatically flag the political or something. I don't know, but that's weird. If they did that like intentionally, that is really weird.
I still see the LGBTQA tag. I just added it to my stream.
Yeah, but they probably didn't cover everything. It was probably like they might have got a few tags. I don't know what tags. I don't know how you would check.
They're under
Just a
the
lot
stream.
of people would have re-added them or.
Yeah, you just put it back.
It's probably some like things. It probably was something to do with the content filtering.
Mm-hmm.
They probably put a few tags under a certain thing, and they were like, "Oh, you don't have this content filter. You can't have these tags." Wait, actually, can you put those tags? No, you definitely can put the tags there without the content filter.
Yeah.
Does it give
I was
you
saying it
warning when
might
you
have
put
been
certain
something where
tags?
it's like it automatically puts the filter on, and maybe that's something I don't know.
Like I have the bussy tag
but
on, and I don't have sexual things or anything.
Pun still has it, so I think that might be just a weird glitch for certain people, or
yeah,
I don't know. But yeah, I mean, there's lots of things to call Twitch out on, but I feel like they haven't done anything with that at the point where we need to like be alarmist with them.
Yeah, we don't.
I just think it's a weird.
Give them a chance to actually dig their grave.
But
give them a chance to actually dig their grave before you put them in it.
Yeah, I agree with that, Yuki. Like, I don't think this is aimed at LGBTQ people. I think that they just put that in there as an example. They're not gonna go after us for being gay.
Is it wait? Actually, what is the thing? Is it just is it called politics?
I think I put the tweet in the pop-out chat. So if you want to have a look at that directly, I'll put it back on the stream since it's relevant again. Stream features featuring current or former political
politics
affairs
and sensitive social issues. Yeah.
They can take into discussions these individual around public policies, live coverage or commentary on elections, civic processes, or election-related disputes, live streams of protests, rallies, civil unrest, related to civil rights issues or government policy, discussing military conflicts, foreign policy decisions, or national security matters, discussing ideological or socio-political views such as gender, race, sexuality, or religion, discussing legislation related to a social issue as reproductive rights, LGBT rights, or immigration. Like the majority of this stuff is like actual government-related things, like protests or commentary of elections or political affairs or like
that was like those people. The thing I was wondering is because there's a bunch of people who are just like, well, does this apply to my regular life? Because like even the second comment here, I sure hope discussing topics like gender, race, sexuality, or religion doesn't count if it's just our regular life.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I do wonder if people are gonna consider that part of the thing.
We'll see.
Well, I think Rock Professor, from what it seems like, they just want talking about legislation. Well, I guess socio-ideological or socio-political views on topics like gender, race, sexuality, or religion. That can be vaguely interpreted and to mean like you can't discuss your sexuality, I guess, in like the worst case. But I think they I don't think that's what they mean. I'm gonna assume that Twitch isn't gonna start. Is gonna ban people for me talking about my experience being a bisexual man or something.
I'm just worried about people using it to fucking, what's it called, restrict people to certain categories just because they might like mention things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I obviously have to see how it gets used.
Yeah, we shall see. But like Yuki says, let's see if they actually start.
I know. I was just how did I bring this up again? I don't remember why I brought this up.
I missed the full context. We're just talking a bit about the new.
We
tag.
honestly might have to turn it on though if we're on Puns and Pals, just because like those things do come up occasionally.
I mean, you could just like I said, you could also just turn it on and leave it on because like whatever. If you don't give a shit about your ad revenue, which like it might not even hurt your ad revenue. Like
but also
like
maybe you don't
most advertisers
maybe you don't want people to like see your thing and be like, oh, this is labeled with politics, I'm gonna avoid this person.
Well, because like I have the drug intoxication and excessive tobacco use on for like only.
Yeah, but people who have that content filtered out, are fucking babies.
Yeah,
I mean, like when I actually streamed, I turned on the sexual tag and just left it on. Because I might say something lewd or reference sexuality in some way, and I don't want people to be babies.
Yuki, but as you were saying, you would have the political filter on, right?
I would just turn it on and leave it on. I don't care. No,
but I'm saying, like, for your viewing experience, you don't really want to see anything political, right?
No, I would have. I don't need to filter that stuff that way. I don't need to use Twitch's tag system to filter shit out.
But if someone does want to filter that out, but they're not like... Yeah, but then I'm thinking.
Then, if that person filtered it out and, say my stream, for example, had that tag on and they filtered out my stream, I would consider that person probably not a person I want to view my stream anyways.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it and then I was like, no, you probably don't want to.
If they're like, I can't handle politics, then like, and I mean, it's no offense to them if they're like, I can't handle politics, I get it. But then it's like, I don't really want you to be here anyways because I don't want to upset you.
Yeah. Like, I have the significant profanity or vulgarity tag just on all the time because, like, if I have... Because I don't curse very much, but, like, this is very much an 18-plus stream where sometimes we do talk about sexuality and, like, on, like, Puns and Pals and stuff or just make dirty jokes. So, like, I don't want people who don't like that kind of stuff to be a part of my community. Like, the streams are not for them. So, you know, if it filters them out, then okay. All right.
Which is very interesting.
Yep. We shall see where it goes from here. And of course, now the ads start. Right, as I was about to say, let's end this stream. Unless there's anything else we want to talk about regarding to this. Although I guess half the chat won't see it now.
That's okay. Half the chat can just be sent to another place, sent to the void, you know.
Also, the reason I brought up that thing about like The Rock earlier is because I saw that movie. There's a movie that's being advertised on Twitch called Red One or some shit like that. Is it called Red One?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's like a Christmas movie, but it looks. I see The Rock in it. I'm like, I kind of don't want to see that at all. I kind of want to avoid it because I'm seeing The Rock.
Anyways, Pons, is Princess Shadow Rose live? Since that's your favorite raid target.
What the?
That's so true.
What the heck? What the heck? Only raid him. I think only once.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
What? I've only been in 2 raids where you've raided Princess Shadow Rose.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Nay. Hi.
It took you that long to realize?
Nay.
Oh no.
Huh?
I thought you said it's. No, I thought you said. I don't know why I thought Nay was Nian for some reason. I got the names confused. You know,
Nay is
starts
not my
and
girlfriend.
has like a. Yeah.
Not
I was like, it took that long to realize Nian was there. And I was like, wait, no, you said Nay. I'm like, what? I'm losing my fucking mind.
Oh, I think I found someone to raid. Icarus Skyhawk is live. They're a cute little furry femboy. They stop in my streams every now and again to chat. Send you guys over to them. Stickies, playing some Fortunate. I go send you to the femboy friend. And boop. Yep, go send Icarus my love, everyone. We will be doing this again next week. I forgot to announce this earlier, but I'm afraid Minnie will not be able to make it to the series. She has IRL stuff that's preventing her from being here on Saturdays. So, we will see about having another person replace her as her fourth, her seat in the squad or something. Or maybe we'll just keep going with the 3 of us. I don't know. We've been having a lot of fun with just the 3 of us, so we'll talk about it and we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll just update you guys on that for why she's been missing. But yeah, we'll be doing this regardless. We will be doing this again next week, and I can't wait to keep playing more of this. This game seems very, very fun so far. I've been enjoying it a bunch. Well, yeah, I'm Puns and Pals on Tuesday. I'll hopefully see you guys there. Bye. Raid message. What do we raid? Chris with
Femboy raid, probably.
Yeah, a little femboy raid, a little classic little femboy raid. Little femboy raid. I'm signing out of my freaking chats, and that's like the app I use to type stuff on Twitch on my phone. Because for some reason, up the veins, it's gone.